up and running, get their chats going. Seems to work for now. Good. Good. It's annoying when your stuff doesn't want to work. It's like, all I want to do is play a game. What the hell? It's like this. When streams like, hey, we're going to give you problems. It's like, all I wanted to do was stream and say hi to my friends, and you want to be an asshole. Let's see. Pop out that just in case. Uh-huh. Get that there. Get this here. Uh-oh. Wait, hold on. Oh, yeah. I already did it. I just forgot that I did it. That's how fast I forget. I'm like a dog. I walk into a room like, what the hell did I come in here for again? I don't know. I don't know. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Go. Is that far enough? Yeah, that's far enough. Cool. Llama snagging it. Heck yeah. All right, friends. Hey, you know what? I got really lucky. It's not Naked Val on the cam because I forgot to check again. You guys didn't see no nip nops today. Were you up in the story? I fell asleep last Friday. Head to the Ocular. So we did the first dungeon, Yuri. I think that's when your PS5 pooped out on you. So we did the first dungeon. Now we got to go back to the Ocular. I had my nighttime rendezvous with the former Warrior of Darkness. You think you have the basic rotation down? Nice. That's what we got the training dummy for. Heck yeah. For what? Oh, crap. Trixie came in with the channel point redemption for Bean. Ah, damn it. Well, we're going to get the possible dead fish. I know that's what she wants. What happened? I did. That was the dungeon. It was phenomenal. That was a really good dungeon, and it evoked happy tears. Well, I didn't catch on to some things until after the dungeon, and we were talking about it with chat, so the emotions didn't hit me as it would have if I would have noticed. I was having I think that was the day I was having a real bad dyslexic day, or was that yesterday? I can't remember. I was having a bad brain day. On beer. Ha! I think it's safe to say it's not a pistachio. Thank you, Trixie. That's gross. Yuck. I cried mid-dungeon. Yeah, if I would have seen Tez Lee's name during the dungeon, I didn't. I seen the model and I was like, that looks like her, and stuff. But I think I was chat was popping at the time, so I missed it. Which dungeon? What was the name of that dungeon? Let's see here. It was Holminster Switch, where we went against Tesleen and the first warden, and we turned Lakeside into nighttime. The dungeon. Yeah, Holds Mistress. Yeah, that one. So I didn't pick up on the fact that we put our friend to rest. But afterwards, kind of hit me with emotions. But we already had the good part in there. Was there anyone else I was missing? I don't know if there was anyone else that was on that that was in chat. I didn't miss anybody, did I? Okay, good. I want to make sure. So we'll get into Trial. Yeah. Duke's got the basic rotation of Reaper down. I'm gonna try Reaper. You know what I want to do? I want to unlock Gunbreaker. Can't stick around for the normal raid? You can't stick around? Can. Okay. I thought that might be what you meant. I was like, wait a minute, what? Forgot you're in Shadowbringers. Yeah, that expansion ducks you right away in dungeons. Yeah. I had happy tears, and then chat. Oh wait, hold on. Did you switch after the I put it in? Let's withdraw and redo. Join. There we go. Yeah, I had happy tears at the fact that we killed the warden, and there was something else that happened that I was like, yeah, this is awesome. And then talking to chat when I missed Teslene's actual name, because I was like, that looks like Teslene, and then that first one looked like the stupid Sin Eater that turned her, and I was like, yeah, whatever her name is, I can't remember. Oh, I'm not a tank. It's weird not being a tank. Got your 1, 2, 3, but also you need to keep your debuff on. Reaper's fun. I can hop on if you want someone for raids. Absolutely. Got to boot your cat off the laptop. What? That's party foul. Kitty gets laptop priority. You respect my priority. Yeah, and give me a chicken pot pie. Anyways. Amazing to think that show's still going on after all these years. I remember playing one of their games on N64. Stayed up all night Friday or Saturday and did all of Alexander. Yeah, when you said I did all of Alexander, I was like, when? Didn't realize you were doing it all night, you goober. I was like, you've been doing a lot of Labyrinthine. When the hell did you get time to do Alexander? Which, speaking of, I only got one piece of holiday gear, but we did get Tax Arts Octopussy. That's a 007 thing, isn't it? Well, anyways, we got the octopus cat, and that was pretty cool. I just realized that's that's a freaking James Bond thing. Let's see, my brain be thinking things. I just let him lay on my iPad instead of the laptop. Equivalent exchange. Okay, that's fair. Kitty will still be perturbed, but will suffice. Like, listen, human. This is my damn machine. It's nice and warm. And it's got a weird texture that I like against my toe beans. Okay, there. I should attack that. We alive now? Are we back? I don't know. Uh-oh, what's that? Gonna be one of them days? I guess so. The internet had a hookup. It had a little hiccup today. Pain in the ass. It looks like we're back up. Are we back up? I hope we're back up. Are we not back up? Let's see. Well, that looks like we're up. What about this one? Refresh everything. Welcome back. Thank you. I appreciate it. Chops, hello. I'm over here like, hell with the battle. I gotta see if my stream's back up. Oh, shit. I fell to my death. I think I fell to my death. No, okay. It's over. I got stuck on his butt. Yeah, I got stuck into some kind of weird falling motion. Dude, never seen him do that before. Well, it's fun. Things happen. We're just chilling on the roof here. All right. So is everything back up? Doopy, are all the strems good? Looks like that one's good. Like that one's good. What about this one? That one looks good. What about this one? That one looks good.
That's what I call high quality tool.
I think so, right? Let's see what this one looks like. Apparently it was just going to be a hiccup. Okay. Let's chat open. Drink, Duke. I'll drink. Okay, for me, it looks like they're all back up. Hey, who's that? I see orange. Wisteria. I'm still trying to make the connection, a permanent connection, as to who you are in chat. Is that... Skelly? Is that you? It's me? Okay, it is you. Heck yeah. Alright. I like it. Let's see here. What are we gonna do? We're gonna switch over to Warrior. Oops, wrong thing. Soupy, can you do me a favor? Can you send a message in each of the chats to make sure my frickin' chats are still connected? Azul, hi buddy. How are you doing? I just had a disconnect. I'll be back on next weekend. You're on Goblin, nice. Primal Famfrit. Ooh, heck yeah. Not my mom. Reaper. Duke won't call Trixie mommy. He's refusing. Azuler, you won? We're about to jump into a raid. Hopefully it works. do. That is Briar. Yeah, that's Briar. Okay. All right. I think we're good to go. I think we're good to go and see if the next one goes through. Hopefully my internet doesn't go crazy. Hey, wait, hold on. One of your party members does not meet the requirements for this duty. What? Is it me? No, I got Pentamode gear on. Do we have too many of something? Oh, too many tanks. That's it. Here, hold on. Let me change the Viper. That's right. Blah. Too many tanks. Yeah. Be sure to use refresh. Hey, there's different colors of those? I thought that was a different color. You got a blue one? Wisteria, how'd you get a blue one? That's pretty cool. I like the coloring on that. Alright. Well, it looks like, to me, all the streams are working. Now just to see if the chants are working. Azul, how's your day going, buddy? Reveal. Let's see here. Able to connect. Reload. Okay. Switch that over here. Switch that over here. I hate disconnects. Do you know how many things I have to check during a disconnect? It's wild. Alright. That looks fine. Oh, that doesn't look right. Something went wrong. Okay, retry. That's fixed. Leanne, I'm doing good. How are you? We just had a little bit of an interwebs hiccup. It looks like we're back now. That looks good. What about this one? That looks good. Yeah. All right. So hide, reveal. There's a lot of stuff I gotta go through. Both, Leanne. Actually, and pretty much all the other big ones as well. No. Hold on. Luke, I'm gonna follow you. I gotta make sure that this is still set up proper. What is that? Fresh. Damn it. There we go. All right. The tank for normal? Okay. I'll stay on Viper. See, you know what I think it is that I went and had Mexican for lunch, and my internet service provider is mad at me for having deliciousness for lunch. So that's why I disconnected everything. I'm gonna go with that as being why things decided to have a hiccup. Namazu Mount is goated. Yeah, those little buttheads. Well, at least that one little butthead tried to set us up in the beginning of the Doma arc. So he can carry my damn carriage thingy. Good, and you? I'm doing good, bud. I was just talking earlier. I had some Mexican with Mom. Got a text from her. She's like, "You want to get lunch?" I'm like, "Where do you want to get lunch?" She's like, "Mexican." I'm like, "I'm down." You're damn right. I want to get lunch. And then I ate too much. No, this is Patrick. Patrick! Hey, matey. Look at your Krabby Patty. I hated that show when I was younger. My little cousin that I babysat wanted to watch that show, and I was like, no, you can't watch that here. I feel like the show's gonna make you dumb. I didn't let her. Her mom was like, "You don't let her watch SpongeBob?" I was like, "No." She's like, "Why?" And I was like, "I feel like the show's gonna make her dumb." And she's like, "Fair point." Me and my wife's just been leveling since finishing the MSQ. Did you finish, which one was it? Was it Endwalker or was it, what's the latest expansion? Yeah, when I said that to her mom, she was like, "Okay, you know, that makes sense." She's like, it is kind of a dumb show. I was like, yeah. I was like, the same reason I won't let her watch Ren and Stimpy. I was like, I watched that stuff as a kid, and this is why I'm dumb. I'll blame that. It's Ren and Stimpy. I think you guys remember the, I don't know if you remember the Sega Genesis Ren and Stimpy. I used to play the hell out of that. Yeah, they had their own game. Stupid. Yeah, you can count on me to get the nostalgia factor in there. Love that game? Dawn Trail, that's right. Nice. So you're all caught up. Only vaguely? I remember that game, sadly. Right, Chops? Like, I'm conflicted on admitting this, but I remember that game. That and on the, where was it? The Super Nintendo? I used to play, The Simpsons. That wasn't too bad. What was the other one? Oh, Beavis and Butthead. Yeah, I remember playing that game. Jesus. Oh, we need to go nostalgia someday. I need to get that hookup so that I can hook up old consoles. That'd be fun. She's a dancer to 97 and you're a white mage? Ooh, what the hell? Followed somebody over there. The wrong place to follow. And you're white mage. Nice. Yeah. Well, to nostalgia. Oh, my back hurts. So, when I was laying down, trying to get my sleep, Ripley laid against me, and she laid her bad arm, the one with the cancer, but she laid against me, right with that against my butt cheeks. And I was like, ma'am, if I move wrong, or if I have a really powerful fart, I could hurt you. Please don't lay this way. And she's like, no, I'm laying this way all night. And she did. She laid that way the whole night. And it put me on edge. I could not rest. It just wasn't happening. It's like, don't hurt the girl. Don't hurt the girl. Yeah. My back hurts because I had to stay in this weird position trying not to hurt her leg. I'm also tired as hell. Cause I couldn't sleep in that. I was like, I gotta get out of this. But she was laying against me so forcefully I couldn't escape. You know how dogs are, you can't move them. Especially when they're big dogs. They're like, I'm not moving. That's not happening. You're stuck here. Forever. Forever and ever. You are stuck here. I was. Bam. Take that. Alright, now what? Do we stand here? Who are you? I don't know what this circle's for. Okay. I just stood in the circle with him. I was like, this is a good circle. We'll just stand here. We can't leave a healer all by themselves in a weird twirly circle. I don't know what that circle's for. It's a mechanic I haven't learned. I just now seen that was a thing. I was like, just in case something spawns, I don't want the healer all by themselves. I mean, they probably take care of themselves. I don't know exactly how Sage works. But they'll probably be able to make it at least to a tank. Niche before something not so great happens. Alright, which one should I attack? This or the monster? Attack the monster. I like the monster needs a good schwack. Yeah. Mage class is amazing. Definitely the better DPS of the healing classes. They got freaking laser beams. They better be a good DPS. That's awesome, though. You know? I want to try it one day. So it's the class I want to try once White Mage gets to level 100. I got eaten. Yep. Oops. My bad. I have plants on me now. That's interesting. I've never had this mechanic before, but look at that. I'm planted. What? Ooh, okay. Unwilling root. Okay. We was rooted. It'll be our second level 100s. Very nice. What was your first 100? Was it warrior like mine? I'm thinking it might end up being Vipper. I end up with 100 before I do White Mage. Scholar! That's right. Okay. Oh no. I'm dead. I'm sorry. Oh shit. Nearly our entire alliance died. This, so Orisa has a Valak res, macro now, by the way. What is it? Let me see. What's the Valak res? Haven't used it yet. But it's specifically for me. Needed. Very valid. Rise from your grave. Why, thank you. Love it. Yeah. It was I was schwacking and talking to chat, and this is exactly why we have... No, Carissa, I dropped that on you. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I was trying to get away. Didn't work. I was too slow. Scholar was your third? It's probably gonna be a... What the hell? I didn't see that. The hell killed me. Oh, this is bad. This is a rage mechanic. We took too long, isn't it? It's a rage mechanic. Damn it. Never seen that happen. Okay. That's fair. DPS check, yeah. And because our entire alliance basically got schwacked, it happened. What's behind the other one? Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to the cast bar because I was reading chat. Shocker. That's the first for me. Ranged. Oh, okay. So magic doesn't work on the tower. Ranged physical doesn't work on Sawtooth. That's nice to know. I'm not ranged though. So my dancer would be not doing any damage. Well, all right. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta make sure you're hitting the correct target. I'm a schwack your knees, close proximity kind of DPS. I can attack either, right? Looks like it. Yeah, that does damage. This does damage. What about this? Does this do damage? That does more damage. That is significantly more damage to this. I'm gonna stay on the tower thingy. That's to say either immune. Well, this one takes more damage. Because that's in the like 1800 range, and then this is 500. So it's like Hunter Sting. Well, that was 2300. That was also 2300. What the hell? That was okay. I don't think it fucking matters actually for me. I'll just stick with this one. I'll switch between them. Heck 'em. Kind of like Leviathan, head or tail. Yeah. For me, it's I could schwack whichever. Give me your Achilles. Doesn't put the... Oh, shockwave stomp. Let's run. All right, now we attack this. Yeah, invulnerable. That's... Okay. I can't do nothing. Heck your stomp. Okay. So that hit 2,800. And this one hit 2642. That, yeah. Let's see if they have a difference between the damage. There we go. I'm gonna kill this tree thing too. That Sawtooth is starting to go down. What happens if they die too far apart? I'm just gonna keep vipering. Ooh, big hit. $3,000 over 9,000. Nappa. Vegeta, look, it's a Pokemon. It's a Chaozu, Vegeta. Yeah, okay. Now we schwack this thing. All right, he's dead. Well, that one way better than last time. I like it. They have pseudo splits. Yeah, you couldn't go below 1% without getting the other one down there. Looked like. I just switched back and forth. Ooh, water. My belly hurts. It's that good, but still kind of uncomfortable hurt of eating too much. I know. First world problem. Okay. Which one of these hellhounds are we killing first? This one? Where? Where's that angel go? Now that we have these damn sin eaters, I'm nervous about the angel looking things. Even though this is not the right expansion for him. Come here! Blackguard. Whoa! Sepulture Gargoyle. Yep, got it. Good job. Schwack! Can I fall off the edge here? I feel like yes. Yes, you can. Oh, I ran into one. Bah. Heck you, Gargoyle. Alright. No Gargoyle flirts. Always follow your tank to his target. Yeah. I was schwacking. I just schwacked. I was like, whichever one's closest. Raids at least. Yeah. I'm too used to tanking. I gotta get more used to doing my other stuff, like DPS. Scotty, yeah. Gadoosh. Okay, this one does that weird thing where he pukes on people. Yeah, that crap. I don't want to be facing his weird belly mouth. His navel mouth. Creepy. Then there's those platforms where he spawns something. It feels hot today. It's 45 degrees out. Holy crap. No wonder I feel like it's hot in here. Oops. 52 here right now. Dang. So it's 52 degrees Fahrenheit in the Upper Peninsula of Ohio, Michigan County. Oh, man. Right on. Oh, yeah, you're going to see me do all kinds of weird thing jobs. Yeah, just because my brain's not braining right today, or that day. Well, not today. My brain's been off. I had like a migraine Saturday. I think I still have a little bit of after effects 2 days later. No fun. Those are common with head injuries, though. Prolonged migraine symptoms. Right on back at you. It's about that journey. Even when the Void Arc throws tentacles your way. You're here for the adventure. That's right, Bubba. Appreciate you, bud. Wouldn't I be the Minnow Peninsula? Because there's like an Upper Peninsula above me. I don't know. It's all Ohio County. Or Ohio peninsulas. Michigan counties and stuff. Oh no, I went to the wrong place. I died. I did not die. I did die. Ah, shit, I didn't get up there in time. The jump wasn't working. I think I was holding, one of my R2 buttons or something. And the thing didn't work. I'm having one of those days. Lady, hi! I think it's because I ate all that big meal, and now my brain's like, nah, we ain't working. Aw, it's empty. Aw, thank you. Chris is like, I also made a Valak res emote. Not emote. What the hell is it called? No! Stop! Kill! You gotta be shitting me. I just rezzed. Macro. That thing. But I just came alive. Anyways, they got it. I believe in them. Oh no. See? I'm gonna go this way. I didn't even get to move. Died. Yeah, macros. That's what we had to do for 11. Macros were a pain in the ass trying to get ready. I had to macro and gear change in the middle of spell casts and stuff. Died trying to res others, only for them to die too. Yeah, no. It's like I no sooner res, I didn't get to do anything, and then I died again. I think that was probably another DPS check. We're just having a day. I hated macros in 11. Yeah. It's like, oh hey, let's do a sit down and rest and change to, which one was it? The Black Staff? Was it the Black Staff? I can't remember which one was like a materia, or not a materia, an MP regaining staff. No, it wasn't black. It was something. But you had to switch to a certain staff in order to regain MP faster while you were sitting down. And then you had to change to the white staff, because I was a white mage, in order to heal. The white staff, was it? Okay, I think. Azul. It's been so many years since I played 11. My buddy had it worse because he was a black mage and he had to change through all the different staves depending on which freaking ability he was using. I think I had to eventually do that too, because when we were doing like the god fights and stuff in Sky or in different places, I'd have to use like fire so I would switch over to the red staff. And, it was so freaking complicated and a pain in the ass to do any of that. How do you get your extra hotkey on the controller? These ones up here? It's some kind of WSAD feature. I can show you after the raid. It's a little complicated. But like if I hold my right trigger, it's just, you know, my right bar. Typically, like you're playing controller, it's automatically like that. But if I double tap R2, it brings up that one up there. If I double tap R2, it brings that one up over there. So yeah, after the raid, I think this is the last boss, isn't it? After this raid, I'll open up. It's in the character options. I think under hotbars. We killed the snakes, right? Where the hell? Oh, there's Luke. We gotta separate them. That's important. Yeah, there we go. All right. Hey, what? How come when they attack it? I played Dragoon Ninja in 11. So I played White Mage / Summoner when I was doing endgame content. And then like if we were farming H&Ms, I would do either White Mage Warrior if I was trying to, if it was like an H&M, it was super heavily camped by guild farmers, I would do warrior just for the, what was it? Provoke gain. But a lot of time in H&M farming, I would just be white mage slash ninja for the shadows. So my buddy, he was, my friend Gray Fox, he was the one that I spent most of my time with when we would do H&M farming. He would be a paladin warrior or paladin ninja, depending on the H&M, really. I forget what the H stood for, but the NM was Notorious Monster. And you farm those for some of the rarest materials to build some of the best gear in the game. And it was super hard to get. It had freaking guild farmers sitting there farming everything, so it was a hell of a thing trying to compete with them. Off tank with Dirk Ninja with Shadows. Yeah, this is the last boss. Okay. Yeah, I'll be able to show you that here in a minute as well. Not home right now. My buddy played the Paladin all the time. I was a white mage main, and my buddy gave me the Kraken Club. So I would do PvP as my white mage slash ninja, and I would use the ninja shadows, and then it was some kind of wind ability. Here's everybody. It was a wind ability that gave you shadows as well that I also used. Where's that snake? There's a snake. So between the ninja shadows and I can't remember where it was, and then stone skin, and then I had my Kraken Club. I used to piss people off in PvP so much because they're like, we can't freaking kill you, and that Kraken Club would just wreck us. And I'm like, ah. What is that? Upon learning the trait Enhanced Serpent's Lineage, a 5th Anguine tribute will be added to the gauge. Once sufficient energy has been stored, you can activate Reawaken, which open the Anguine tributes on the gauge. These then can... Okay. I don't understand it. We'll figure it out sometime else. I heard Soupy locked you in a cage in WoW. Yes. Soupy locked me in a cage in WoW. She's like, check out my house. I was like, okay. And she's like, oh, you can go over there. And I did, and I was stuck in a damn cage. Take it. Yeah. Oh, so the thing, Azul, is you would go to character configuration and then down to like hotbars. And then over here on cross hotbar, you'd have to enable the cross hotbar. And then you'd set that one up. And then always display WX HB, which is this right here. The WX HB is the one I have above there. These are kind of things that are just your own personal preference. You ever play with a guy named Monk Lee on 11? I don't know. I remember like 3 people on 11. So I actually experienced amnesia from my really big head injury. And there's a lot of things I don't remember anymore. They do. And then over here in custom is how you set up the expanded hold controls. So it's like display. L2 to R2 will bring hot crossbar 8 right up. R2 to L2 will bring cross hotbar 8 left up. Enable WXHB with simultaneous L2 and R2 double taps. And it, you pick which hotbar you want it to bring up with that. So that's where, like, the double tap brings up my right one here. A single hold will be that. Double tap hold brings up that. Right to left brings up that. Left to right brings up that. So it gives you a whole hell of a lot more options when playing on controller. There's a Lukey friend. I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were wearing a skirt. I feel bad. Yeah. Thank you. Absolutely. You just have to play with figuring out what feels better for you. So essentially, I'm using hotbar 1, hotbar 2, and then hotbar 8. So since the 8th hotbar never changes, it's the same no matter what character you're on, type thing. I have like stuff like my sprint, my teleport home chocobo on there, and then my potions and mana thingies, and now the Phoenix Downs that I have to remember how those work eventually. Don't remember. Feel bad for not remembering 11. I was on a JP server, so never really made any lasting friendships. They were cool, but I never kept in touch. Yeah. So I don't think I was on. I was on Vale 4. That's where I was. And let's see, normal raid. Oh yeah, we got Luke and Chill, and Arissa, and Wisteria. All right, so we're one short. Wait, 7. Yeah, one short of a full cuckoo's nest or something. One flew over the nest of cuckoos or something. Whatever that movie is. There we go. So I don't think I was on a JP server, but I was in a JP link shell. Anyways, Healer's Dance was also a thing in 14, I think, till Stormblood. Oh, really? Oh. I'm glad I didn't play before all these changes, right? Oh, yeah. That's what go happen. Damn. Ooh, that's a vibration on my kneecap. At least it wasn't on my hangdinger. That's super disconcerting when you get a controller going crazy on your giblets. It's like, what the hell is that? Oh, it's the controller. Nothing to be too concerned about. Nothing to be too concerned or too excited, you know? What was that? Scholar Fairy had different healing abilities, and their AI wasn't that good, so they made some big improvements on that. I would hope that they've made big improvements in the last... What, did it come out in 14? Can't remember if it was 1.0 that came in 14 or 2.0 that came out in 14. But, 12 years, I would hope they make some good changes. And they did, because when I first tried to play this game, I played it on day 1 release on my PlayStation 4. I effing hated it. I played it for one day, and then I went back to Final Fantasy XI. And I said, nope, this isn't it. And now in 2026... or 2025, I was like, I want to try Final Fantasy 14 again, because I'm hearing good things, and I'm glad I did. We meet again. Beeb, hi, welcome in. How are you? We do meet again. I'll be scrambled up and dying, making Arissa and Carissa and Mysteria work extra hard on their healing and rezzing and stuff. Yeah, oh yeah, so Chops, now that the stupid ads are gone. Yeah, I don't think I was on a JP server. I was on Vale 4, but I was in a Japanese link shell. So I happened to party, because you sat there and did those party grants in order to get the XP, because it's the only way to do it. And I ended up in a Japanese party with a translator. So someone would translate for us and do that stuff. And they liked the way I was healing and putting on all of, like, the fire and stuff like that for the defense, and just kept up on all my spells. And so they invited me to the link shell. And I was like, sure. So I would do like sky god fights and stuff with the Japanese link shell, and my friend there that brought me in from that party would just translate everything. Like the mechanics, what we needed to do, what we were looking for. So they were my translator friend. They were a Mithra, which are what Mikote are now. And yeah, so I have my translator friend that I hung out with a lot. And they were the one who brought me into the Japanese link shell. And yeah, and I got stuck playing White Mage for 7 years. Because they didn't want me to play anything else. They're like, no, you're a really good White Mage. You got to stay on it. And I was like, damn it. Doing well. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I got a scrambly brain today. I'm all over the place. This boss looks sus. It is. Look at it. It reminds me of the T-1000. Hey, back. We're getting Pepsi Man a lot lately. Yeah. I wonder why. Luke! Oh! You're getting schwacked. Alexander music slaps so hard. Yeah, I really like Alexander music, except one. Rain, I see you on the talk. What you doing? Hi, friend. I wasn't expecting to see that. Dookie. Hey, there you are. Mood? Yeah. Hi. Yeah, there's one song I don't like in Alexander. I'm gonna say hi over here before I give myself carpal tunnel. Yeah, don't do that. What the hell are you doing? I have that shit. I don't recommend. 10 out of 10, do not recommend. Slap it hard, right? Both areas are the same. AI is great now. Nice. I haven't tried it yet. I want to. Arissa really seems to like the class. That's their main. I think they like the challenge of trying to keep me alive. That is a challenge, isn't it? Arissa keeps assuring me I'm not the worst they've had to heal. Whew. Oops, dropsy. That was lucky. We just had a horrible translator in chat to talk. Yeah, that auto translator thing where you had to try and figure out what best would make it up. That thing sucked. It was better than nothing, but it was rough. How you doing? My thumbs are tired. I feel that. When we play like those 90s soul games like the Lion King, the SNES Lion King, which we're gonna have to play again soon. I have a vendetta against that damn game. My thumbs kill me playing that. I started off as monk and they rushed me to dragoon, ninja to off tank. They outfitted me with top gear. Nice. Yeah, they were hardcore. The Japanese link shells were absolutely hardcore. It was a struggle to keep up with. But hey, you know, it was fun. I love the challenge of 11 though. If it wasn't such a freaking grind, ooh, that hurt. If it wasn't such a freaking grind, I'd play it now for stream. Show everybody how awesome the storyline was of that game. Reminds me of the sock. Duke. That's wild, dude. Alright. Ah, the dancer friend left. I was gonna come in though. The only one I could. Do you have room for 40? 40? 40 what? Beamer. You can heal, Valak? You can heal anything. Pretty much. I think that might be the mindset. Arissa's like, I want to become an amazing healer. So if I can manage to keep that little Lala fellow alive, then I'm in the top 0.01% of healers. Used to wait for hours at a time waiting for a party as monk before I met them. Yeah, I didn't have to wait very long because I was white mage. But it took a long time. Sometimes to get a party, sometimes just to get a thief or someone to pull mobs would take forever. I remember sometimes I would literally pull mobs as a white mage. I would do the little wind shadows with stone skin, and I'd be like, I'm gonna go get a mob, and they're like, what? And I'd go pull a mob, and they're like, I've never seen a white mage pull mobs for a party. And I was like, oh, you gotta do what you gotta do to get your levels. GG's, friends. Thank you guys for doing the roulettes with me. We're gonna go to the head of the Ukalar. Beamer, I'm not sure what you were asking over there. For the 40. You're not? And not that bad? Thing you play, you really aren't the worst. And I've seen far worse. Thank you. Am I wrong, Val? Thanks for the games. Listen. I don't know anything about... I learned about the sock thing in a movie. I had tissues. I had allergies. Anyways, still got allergies. But also, hi, Raymond. If you ever need someone to join in on the party, hit me up. I'll be around. Play any role. Absolutely. Hey, so we do so this is what we do. When we start the stream, we have words going while I set up all the different multi-streams and chats and stuff. And then after that, we get into the roulettes. We do the party roulettes. And then afterwards, I go into whatever the day's goal is. So whether it's MSQ or job quests or unlocking raids, whatever that day's goal is, we go into that. And then if I unlock a dungeon or a what's it called, trial, then we bring people in. So it comes to, if it's a 4-person, like our friends that are actively in the party spending time following me through the MSQ, they have priority. If we have more than our 4-person thing that everybody's been actively following around, then we'll do a roll-off or a slash dice to see the lowest number has to sit out type thing. But as for trials, you know, it's like, hey, come on over. So yeah, more than welcome. If you know a trial is going to be coming on based on the story, if you know one's going to be coming up, feel free to pop over, and then when we get to it, we'll get you in. But yeah, like I said, when it comes to like the 4-person one, our friends that are actively spending time to be there, they'll be on priority. Val, hi Zathi. I love pulling mobs as astrologer. I feel you. You aren't the worst. We used to run with 2 people who were drunk and or stoned 80% of the time. Well, I guess I might be similar. I'm mind altered from CTE and post-concussion syndrome. Long-lasting. Shit, been years. So my brain's scrambled. It's just not from chemicals. Injuries. You aren't the worst, but you know, I appreciate that. I may be just slightly above. No, it's just one of the like, if I wasn't streaming and chatting, I'm more focused and I'm able to do better in games. But I got Twitch chat here and I got the multi chat for the other ones right here. So yeah. Yeah. That's why you see me looking back and forth and responding to different things. Twitch is here. TikTok, Facebook, Trovo, Kick. What else are we on? I don't fucking know. Let's see. Facebook, Kick, Trovo, YouTube, TikTok. Yeah, those are all right here. I'm just all over the place. Man. Keeps a watchful eye over you. Arissa does. Arissa's like, I just like my little LOL friend. I gotta try and keep him safe from himself. He likes to stand in circles because he's looking at one of his monitors. I also have 5 monitors because I have a streaming PC, which is over here. And then behind that monitor is my gaming PC. So there's the gaming monitor, and then the secondary gaming monitor, and then the 3 streaming monitors. It's weird, my setup. And I have a lot of shit that I look at. That's why I look like I'm ultra ADHD, because I'm looking everywhere. Because there's a lot of shiny shit in all these monitors. 5 monitors? Yeah. You confused the hell out of me, Chops. I was like, yeah, aren't you on the Twitch chat? They playing jokes on me. I get it. I see how it is. All right, where do we go? I think we go this way. Oh, yeah. Okay, I picked the right way. Yeah, and welcome back. Yeah, so like this has my vertical portrait thing so that I can see like where I can put, like when we do our me cam and stuff and we're going through cards and stuff, I need to be able to see if it's actually in the vertical scene. So that's right there, as long as audio mixer and the multi-stream buttons and options here for the multi-stream chat. Up here I'm monitoring like Trovo, YouTubes and stuff, and then full screen portrait thing. Here I have the Facebook analytics and stuff. Ah, crap. That scroll. What the hell? That's weird. Oh, there it is. Yep. And then over here I got the multi-chat thing that shows me where the pre-rolls are when the ads are going to play, as well as my quick actions and activity feed. And then over there is my viewers list and the bot that tracks all that analytical stuff. I'll look over there, like especially if I'm talking to someone and I'm not sure if they're there, I'll check to make sure that they're still there before I'll go into my spiel, or I'll wait until they come back later. But I don't call out my lurkers because I want everyone to feel comfortable with lurking. Thanks. Lounge, how you doing? Hey, thank you for the raid, friend. I'm sorry, I was talking about my monitors set up here for stream. How are you doing? Welcome in. Could you imagine a 60-foot television? 60 foot? That's huge. We have a television on the entire side of your house. No problem at all. What were you playing, friend? Were you playing some Final Fantasy 14? Leanne? You're a designer, Leanne? Oh, shit. You want to set up all my stuff? Oh, that's awesome. I don't get 30 of those a week. Ah, okay. We already have graphics artists. Good try, though. This makes me want to pick the game back up. Do it! I like this game. When did you stop playing Slasher?
As you may have heard, we have something of a quandary on our hands.
A quandary. Gotta get work where you can. Yeah, it's like, I totally want your AI bullshit over the real artists that we have in the community. We got Tax, we got Alicia, we got Sweets. Like, I'm gonna fucking talk to someone that I know that's part of the community rather than some weirdo that's like, hey, can I do your stuff? Your stream sucks. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. Gotta get work where you can. You were doing 14? Where are you at in the story, Lounge? We're just getting through Shadowbringers. All right, we got a quandary on our hands. By the way, I am experiencing CTE symptoms, so if I struggle with responding or I start stuttering, it's just one of those days. You can be so much better with my AI RT stuff, right? It's funny, they pretend to be interested in your stream and then they do their pitch. Just see maybe you like something. Doopy, they're on Trovo. Can you get rid of them? Or wait, hold on. I don't have mod on there. I don't know. Where's the chat? don't even know how this thing works. Here. Oops. I don't know how that works. Oh well. So no. I'm not. Yeah. Huh. As an artist, it's insane to me, the concept of like cold calling for someone's stream. It's like the most insensitive shit that someone can do, but they still do it. Like, hey, let me pretend to be interested in your stream so that I can try and sell you my AI stuff. Ban. Forever. Yeah, forever ban. There we go. All right, let's see. Like 8 months back. Oh, so you're not too far on current content. I'm in Shadowbringers. It's just downright disingenuous. Hey, I really like your stream. You're amazing, but it looks like shit. I can do your art. And it's like, listen, I have real artists that did this. Not only are you insulting me, but you're insulting my friends. But yeah, that's a terrible way of trying to sell your art. I've been on 14 since October. I missed all the events up to now. Okay. Missed the events, but you're pretty much caught up on content then. 3 in Dawn Trail, 1 in Endwalker. Wait, you have alts throughout all of them, Lounge? Oh, that's awesome. You're already in game, but I need to learn to do raids and ultimates. I probably will never do ultimates or savages. I don't have the attention span, and I don't think I can focus enough because my main priority is you all chatting with chat and doing the story, experiencing this all together. So I just don't have what it takes, essentially, because I'm so focused on everything else to be able to do extreme type content. It's disingenuous, but also like extremely rude and very off-putting. 99.9% of the time being a scam. Yeah. I feel bad for the people that fall for it, because they could get so much better from a real artist and make a really cool connection and friendship. Thanks, absolutely. I'm just behind on the latest update. Won't take me long to catch up. It takes me a while. I get distracted. It's shiny. Right now, I can't see out of my right eye. You are come at a good time. As you may have heard, we have something of a quandary on our hands. Do we? I like quandaries. I think I'm just not confident in doing them. Bad with opener and rotations. Me too. We just have fun. We'll do the basic raids when we get there, but I'm so far away from current content. Laxon Loft. Here in Lakeland, Yulmore has sent one of its airships.
They have questions for us concerning the death of the Light Warden.
Okay.
Their emissary makes his way here even as we speak.
They have questions? What does that mean? There's no rush, just enjoy the content?
I suppose the sky does rather give the game away.
Yeah, we kind of, we did something that hasn't happened in a century. We brought nighttime. Yeah. I did a side sip, and I managed to not spill it on my chest. You guys proud of me? And I stared at you the whole time. Yeah, I got cocky. I did it again.
Indeed. 'Twas inevitable they would come knocking. The only question was how soon.
Very soon. They didn't waste any times. One douchebag with the weird twirly hair.
My lord,
In
I am
Yulmar.
come with the Yulmoran emissary. May I show him in?
He's very mad at us. When I learned Blue Mage Healing? Alexander? You talking about a Savage Alexander?
A moment, Captain, if you would.
Cosmos? That's a dungeon that's farther away? Or raid? Let's see here. Yeah! Hide the important stuff.
Everyone, gather round.
Okay. What is it? We doing a huddle? Hut? Hey! Or break? I don't remember. It's been forever since I played football. I got a concussion from that shit too.
I do not wish to show our hand prematurely.
Yes.
Forgive me this liberty.
Okay. What liberty?
Vanish.
Oh! Oh, hell yeah! Okay, that was a pain in the ass in 11 too, trying to do invisible and sneak through high-level mob zones. Because it would just randomly wear off. Didn't have a set timer.
Enter.
A team of blues? Intense. Hello. Why the sour face? Who is the emissary? Oh.
Well, well. The commander of the Yulmoran army himself.
Okay.
To what do I owe the honor, General Ranjit?
Ranjit? The villain mustache. It reminds me of General Tal from Dragon Ball, actually.
The Light Warden is dead, Exarch. Were your people responsible?
You are clearly in some haste, my lord. But before I address your question, you must allow me one of my own. What is Yulmor's interest in this?
Yeah.
His benevolence, Lord Vorthry, is gravely concerned that the actions of an ignorant few may jeopardize relations between man and Sin Eater. Should it transpire that the Crystarium is guilty of abetting the villains responsible for this outrage,
Wow, that's messed up.
my lord has decreed that it suffer the same retribution.
Interesting.
I see. Since you have been so candid, I too shall speak my mind.
Let's do it.
Regardless of who is responsible, the Crystarium rejoices in the Light Warden's death and welcomes the return of the night sky.
Hell yeah.
If Yulmor considers this tantamount to aiding those you term villains, then by all means, carry out your retribution. Know,
you
however,
can.
that even should every innocent soul in the Crystarium perish, nothing can stop that which has been set in motion.
You tell him. Douchebag Yulmon.
Folly. The death of one or 1,000,000 Sin Eaters changes nothing.
Except when we kill a warden, it looks like it does a damn bit of damage. Yeah, my curse.
The world is dead, and writhe as we might, like maggots in its rotting course, it will not be reborn. Only by my master's grace may we live out our days in peace.
I don't want your
I waste
peace.
my breath. You have made your stance clear. I shall relay your words to Lord Vorthry.
Do it. I'll schwack him right in the knee.
meantime, you would do well to counsel any here who have done more than merely rejoice in recent events, to throw themselves upon Yulmor's mercy
No such thing.
promptly.
Not gonna happen. I'll pull out both them damn earrings. I may be short, but I got good jumping skills. Oh, you got 4. Hell yeah, I'm getting all 4 of them.
One last matter. We are searching for a young artist and his assistant. Know you of whom I speak?
Oh, yeah, we're right here.
An artist and his assistant, no. I cannot say I do.
What a pity. Should they reveal themselves to you, I bid you hand them over at once. My master is most eager to see them again.
Make some tall damn demands. I'm gonna schwack every one of them. Yeah, he sees us. Or he senses us. I can take him. Heck him. $50 deep to get the Viper set.
Am I imagining things, or did he just stare straight at us?
Nah, he sensed us.
I fear he did. The General is not a man to be trifled with. He is a warrior of fearsome repute who has led Yulmor's army since before Vorthri's time, when the nation still spearheaded the fight against the Sin-Eaters. One does not command the world's mightiest army, and for so long, without possessing exceptional instincts.
They turn coat pretty quick, though. That dude's a beast.
If Yulmor chose to send such an individual, we must assume this talk of retribution is more than an idle threat.
Yeah? Letting you know they're
While we are
serious.
grateful for your support, my lord, we cannot in good conscience put your people in harm's way.
'Tis noble of you to say, Master Alphino, but my people have been in harm's way since long before you arrived.
Yeah, Yulmor's trying to take over the world.
Yulmor has ever yearned to rule over what remains of the world.
Knew it.
Even should we surrender the Warrior of Darkness to them, they would find some other pretext upon which to invade. The people of the Crystarium know this only too well, which is why, when the time comes, I am certain they will fight to the last man.
Make him hurt for it.
If truth be told, I would not have been surprised had Ranjit declared war here and now.
He may have reason to delay.
What's that? What happened?
According to reports, the
know
Yulmoran
something.
forces at Luxon Loft were observed taking a prisoner.
A prisoner?
A young woman believed to be none other than the Oracle of Light, Ophelia.
Oh, you about to learn not to mess
It
with
may
our
be
friend.
that General Ranjit wishes to convey her to Yulmor before commencing hostilities.
Oh, no, that's not gonna happen.
Having mentored generations of Minfilias, it would not surprise me if he had made her capture his chief concern.
Generations of Minfilias? What the hell does that mean? Yeah, that's what do you mean, generations?
Ah, of course. How remiss of me. I had intended to speak to you of Minfilia.
Dagger?
There is, however, much to say, and precious little time in which to say it.
How you doing, buddy? How's your money?
I think it best that you seek out Moren at the Cabinet of Curiosity. He'll be able to enlighten you.
The Cabinet
Alphino,
of
Lyse,
Curiosity.
would you care to accompany your friend? You doubtless have insights of your own to offer on the matter.
It's a title.
All right.
Secret House.
Though I'm still not sure I understand it all myself.
I don't understand either.
In the meantime, I will set about making provisions for war.
Good. Yeah, we're gonna definitely have to do some schwacking here. Hell with that. I'll give him another scar to think about. Doing good, happy money. Happy money. It's really happy for me. I'm actually in more of a food coma right now. Because, Mexican before stream. At mom for lunch. Deliciousness. Cabinet of Curiosity. That's that place where they showed me that picture book, isn't it? Right? Hey, oh, what? Oh. Oh, you ran away. Well, you could have explained yourself. You gotta go on a fetch quest. Basement. Fetch questesses. Mexican before stream, that's pretty fun playing with fire. Yeah. It's like, how can you make IBS even more interesting? Well, you know, have a chimichanga or two. How do I get? Oh, it just opens, right? Okay, I think it's upstairs. Oh yeah, it's got an arrow that points upwards. Putting the eye in IBS. That's me. Lady Smithkin. Martin? Hello, friend. Yes, if you're after books pertaining to the Warrior of Darkness, I'm afraid most are out on loan at present. They are experiencing quite a surge in popularity. Dupa. Did you just take you for the gift of chubs? Appreciate you. Zothy Cuddle and Thing got some. Hi. Is that for the beans? Oh, you wish to learn about the Oracle of Light? Then it would be my pleasure to assist. After I have finished off some few outstanding tasks, that is, while I attend to them, perhaps you could fetch a book. The Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light, it's called. You know what time it is. I want to confirm. Congrats, everyone who got the sub. Thank you, buddy. Got me nervous, though. What's your intent? Thank you for the subs, but what's your intent? Though it's intended for younger readers, it provides an excellent summary of the subject matter, and the artwork is quite lovely besides. I would not hesitate to recommend it to anyone with an interest in learning about Minfilia. But you must see for yourself. The book should be located on the level below. Should, I say, for while there is a place for everything here, not everything is always in its place, despite my best efforts. In short, if the book is not where it should be, it will almost certainly be somewhere it shouldn't. So, good luck. That's wild. You're gonna have to revoke their library card. Shadowbringers, yeah, Joe. Oh, Tay. Hi, thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate you. How are you doing? How are you feeling? Is baby Tay pushing the bladder again? How's the Braxtons? You feeling okay? Love you, friend. Pep train. Tay's like, Duo may let you off, but I'm not. Hey, speaking of, when I went and had cigars with Duo after stream last night,
what is fear? Fear is...
Oh. All right. That's 12,
what
huh?
do you do?
Oh, thanks, Duo. We got some Bean Boozles incoming. Anyways, we went to go eat, and Duo bought Ripley a bacon cheeseburger. So when I came home, she was like, "Oh, you're home." She's like, "Wait a minute, I smell something." I pulled it was in a bag. I pulled it out of my pocket and I was like, "Look what Duo got you." She was so excited. She was like, "It's a bacon cheeseburger." You just got mind gamed. Yeah, I did. He's like, "I'm not even gonna answer him. I'm gonna wait until this comes through to answer the question." All right, here's the first two beans. Oh, that could be a dead fish. Damn it. Welcome in, everyone, to Valek's torture time with Bean Boozles. Got another one of those, so we'll put it in the second pile. Oh, another dead fish possibility? And a booger. I just go by what they could possibly be. By the way, that's also another one of those. We got two of those so far. Two dead fish, two of those. And then, oh no. Oh, that one fell off. Puke. These here. So that's 4. That's 3. Ah, come on. I need that brown one. Get those. I need the brown one to come out. We haven't had one of those. Oh, okay. Oh, possible puke and a guaranteed bad brown. Damn it. Booger, possible puke. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 6 right there. Yeah, 6. Yeah, might as well. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there's a brown. We'll get the brown one in there. Where are we gonna put it? We're gonna put it with that one. Okay, so we'll have one brown in each pile. Thank you for the subs and the bits, both of yous. Love yous. I'm gonna make sure my coffee's full so I can cleanse my palate after I retch. I like the dispenser. Yeah, I've been using that dispenser since first brought Bean Boozles to the stream. Well, no, actually, this is the second one I had because I gave away my Generation 6 one to, I think, Phil. I think I gave Phil the one. Oops, I gotta switch this around. Thanks for the gifts, Sati. Hi. Already off to work? Thanks, buddy. Have a good day at work. I'm gonna preemptively take an antacid because these beans are bad. All right, now we got the emotional support trash can garbanzo. And then wait until this antacid gets down. Anyways, how's everybody doing? I'm nervous. I'm super nervous. Hope it wasn't a McDonald's one. Oh no! It was actually Waffle House. I don't think does McDonald's do bacon cheeseburgers? No, it was the only place that was open when we finished up our cigars. Ah, 6 beans. There it is. Just the guaranteed bad brown one. Yes. Juice is real. Juice. It's all right. I gotta get more. All right, I toughed it out. It wasn't super awful, but I did manage to get all 6 beans bit. You okay? Snap, no, I'm not. How are you doing? They're bean boozling me. How are you doing today? I need a tissue for my... Where'd you get a book, Arissa? How'd you pull out a book? I don't emote. Hi. How are you doing? Do you play Final Fantasy? Go for the fights, not for the food? Apparently I'm evil for it, but I've never had Waffle House. Why would that make you evil? I mean, you can literally watch the shenanigans on TikTok or Shorts or something. Yeah, it's an emote. Nice. Who's like nice late night music when you don't want to poop your brains out? Because like Taco Bell is the only other thing that was open, and I was like, I don't want to be up all night pooing. So, yeah. Me? Yeah, Snap. How are you? How are you doing? Oh God. There's dead fish in there. I think they need. To rename that one, because dead fish. I've never eaten a live one. They should have. They should have named it rotten fish. Or spoiled fish or something. That's great. Awful. You play 14? Just doing the daily stuff? Nice. What's your favorite class to play? Moosey time? I need another one. Ripley's laying on her back with her paws up. She's just like, you're being loud. Gross. Coffee. It's really freaking hot. Well, thank you, Duo. Thank you, Tay. Love you guys. Love you, my friend. Have a good day at work. Hopefully they don't piss you off too much. I know how workplaces like to do that. Gotta head out. Have a great stream. Great meeting you, my friend. Have a wonderful time. See you later. Healers, and I would say Sage's home. Astro was the appointment before I moved in. Ooh, okay. Our Arissa friend is Astrologer main. Is our main healer for the last few months. And then Mysteria's joined in. They's a main healer too. What are you? Astrologian. Okay. Heck yeah. I want to try those stuffs one day. I gotta wait until my white mage gets to level 100. One day. Eventually. All right, let's check this tower shelf. I need more of this palate cleanser. Beans are sticking in my throat. Oh, people at the firing range. I wonder what that popping sound was. The book does not appear to be here. All right, let's find it somewhere else. Downstairs more? Scholar. Oh, I said it wrong. You right. Astro main for life. You're like my tarot card. It says that you shall be healed. Does not appear to be here. Oh, where the hell else? Where? Way out. Oh, I didn't realize you can. Oh, is that a subway down there? Listen. Ooh, okay. I don't know what's in there. Is that the Forbidden Library? I wanna check out the Forbidden books. Just as your eyes begin to blur, they finally come to the rest on a copy of the illustrated tale of the Oracle of Lyse. Alright, we found it. We wanna talk about the Minfilia. Where is they? What do they do? What's their favorite type of ice cream? Speaking of, when I had Mexican, I did have fried ice cream. Oh, love the way they make fried ice cream there. My favorite. Have you found the book? I have. I like picture books. The picture book, right? The last one was a picture book. Picture books are A-okay with me. I'm a dyslexic. Yes, this is the one. I hope it wasn't too difficult to track down. It took a minute. It's okay, though. I'm happy to say I've finished all my pressing tasks. If you want to call your friends over, we can begin learning at once. We shall learn. Alphino, Alice, let us learn with our picture book friend. Without further ado, then, how do you ado? It began 100 years ago when the flood of light threatened to swallow Norvrant. Just as all seemed lost, a savior appeared who halted the all-consuming radiance, a maiden with hair of spun gold and eyes clear as sapphire. Naught was known about her save that her name was Minfilia, and for delivering the realm she came to the revered as the Oracle of Light. After stopping the flood, the mysterious maiden vanished without a trace. But 15 years later, her name would unexpectedly reappear in the annals of history. Huh. Whoa! What the hell? When Sin Eaters laid ruin to the kingdom of Vobert, a young girl was discovered who was immune to the creature's blighted touch. One with hair of spun gold and eyes of clearest sapphire. She was hailed as the Oracle Reborn and came to likewise be called Minfilia. Enlisting in the Yulmoran army, this Minfilia fought and vanquished countless Sin Eaters. She died? What? Alas, like so many other soldiers, she eventually met her end battle. Yet with her dying breath, she whispered unto her grieving comrades, Minfilia will return. And true to her words, some years later, another young girl was discovered who possessed the self-same eyes, self-same hair, and those self-same powers. She too took the name Minfilia. She too fought Sin Eaters as a soldier of Yulmor, and she too fell in battle. Many more were to follow in her footsteps, and so the cycle continues to this day. Now we gotta rescue her from Yulmor, apparently. And that concludes the tale. By their valor and sacrifice, these women have saved Norvrant on numerous occasions. And were it not for them, we might never have learned of the Light Wardens and their nature. They sound like formidable warriors. Some, perhaps. The truth is rather less simple. Though the Oracle is reborn with certain common traits, she does not inherit the memories or the knowledge of previous incarnations. All of the Minfilias thus far were discovered as ordinary girls, unversed in the ways of war and ignorant power they harbored. While some embraced their fate and devoted themselves to training, others did not. But all were made to face the Sin Eaters, and all died to keep our hopes alive. What can you tell us of the current Minfilia? She was found by the Yulmoran army some 10 years ago and taken into their care. Or rather, their custody. She was a prisoner in all but name. For by that time, under Lord Vothry's rule, Yulmor had already abandoned resistance in favor of decadence. Minfilia was an uncomfortable reminder of the war they no longer wished to fight, a potential threat to the peace, and so they kept her under lock and key. Huh. For a long while, we heard nothing more of her. We couldn't even be certain she was alive, till that it was in the Yulmorans' best interests for her to remain under their control. But then 3 years ago, a gallant soul stole into the city and rescued her from their clutches, just like a hero from the Dude, that's from the video. Okay. Indeed. Well, I believe we now have a good grasp of Minfilia's tale. Thank you for your time, Morin. Might I trouble you for a word, Valak? Outside? A stoic nod of curiousness. Figure 8. Okay. Let's see, mirror. Do. Wait, hold on. Oh, it's literally right there. I don't have to go anywhere else. Okay. We are outside. What do you want to talk about, Alfie? You'll find things out here. Ooh, voices? No. Okay. As you have already surmised, the gallant soul who rescued Minfilia was none other than our own dear Thancred. It's from the video at the start. They have since been wandering the land together, never remaining in one place for long, which is why we have not yet had a chance to meet them. We know that Minfilia journeyed here as Heidelin's emissary to halt the flood of light. It could only be her that the people of the first witnessed 100 years ago, the original Oracle of Light. But while there's plainly some connection between the woman we knew and her namesakes, the fact that these girls who do not share her memories must surely mean they are not the same person. Well, not necessarily. I don't think necessarily. Thancred has to understand that. I have no doubt that he understands. The question is how he feels. Yeah, I don't think it's... It's probably more complicated to that. Regardless, the Thancred we know would not forsake his charge. Is he hurt? She's been captured. We may be certain he will not stand idly by. There you go again, talking in your roundabout way. If you think we should rescue Minfilia, just spit it out. Yes, Urion J. Jr., just spit it out, please. It just so happens I agree with you. It's quite clear that this Minfilia possesses Heidelin's blessing. And it wouldn't hurt to have a second such individual on our side, right, Valak? It's true. One's generally been enough, but fine. No, quite. This would be my response. Oh yeah, we need more friends. We like friends. I see you've made up your minds. Oh, okay, Exarch, you frickin' eavesdropper. What brings you here? A report and a proposal. First, the report. Our scouts have confirmed that the Yulmoran forces at Laxenloft do indeed have Minfilia in their custody. For the present, they are holding her there, but we can be certain they will move her to Yulmor ere long. Should that happen, we may be forced to give her up as lost. So if we mean to act, we should do so quickly. I'm right. Gotta get our frame back. Which brings me to my proposal. I ask that you entrust this undertaking to us, the people of Crystarium. What? Huh? But we're hold on, I want my white mage to get the this stuff? I don't understand. Deep gold headgear coffer? I'm conflicted.
You are doubtless eager to attempt Minfilia's rescue.
Yes.
And with your combined strength, you may well succeed.
Yes.
But as I said earlier, I do not wish to show our hand unless absolutely necessary.
But then that would make you for sure co-conspirators. Conspirators. Here. What's this arguing here? Hey. They wanna help
It was not
Minfilia.
merely the night sky that you restored to us, but hope.
Yeah.
Hope for the future of Norvrand.
Okay.
Unlike you,
Crystal
we cannot
hand.
contend with the Light Wardens, but so long as hope burns in our hearts, we will fight on regardless. This I will prove to you.
I'm gonna be honest, your hand freaks me out. How do you cut your nails? You have to use some kind of crystal nail grinder? Huh. I don't know.
My friends, I thank you for gathering at such short notice. There is something I would ask you all.
Okay.
As many of you are aware, I received an emissary from Yulmore a short while ago in the form of General Ranjit.
Yes.
To my dismay, the General condemned the slaying of the Light Warden, and warned me in no uncertain terms that, should the Crystarium cast its lot with the Warrior of Darkness, there would be war.
Bring it. Bring it.
Let none be mistaken. We would be hard-pressed indeed to resist the might of Yulmore. Some would even call it suicide.
I think we're gonna have to go get the other couple nations where Yonjay and Y'shtola are. Probably makes sense. Gather together. This is kind of like going up
And
against
yet
the
my
Empire.
heart cries out to fight. Better that than relinquish the hope that swelled in my breast when I beheld the night sky for the first time in 100 years.
Yeah.
Or so says my heart. My mind, meanwhile, reminds me that to follow my heart would be to risk everything we have accomplished thus far.
But you have an
Clearly,
opportunity to get
this
rid
is
of
not a decision to be
light
made
stuff.
lightly, nor less alone. And so I put the question to you all. What should we do?
To battle.
My lord, you already know our minds.
I knew it.
It brought tears to our eyes to witness the knight's return. The whole of Norvrand deserves the same, and not just because some children's story tells us so.
Mm-hmm.
Yulmore's influence is far-reaching. Should war break out, trade would be subject to restrictions.
Right.
The flow of goods will dry up, and we will struggle to make do with what little trickles through. But make do, we will.
Gonna be rough. They're ready for it.
Aye, we can weather such hardships. Is that not the very thing the Crystarium was built for?
Oh, yeah.
We have always taken pride in our ability to sustain ourselves. Not just to endure, but to thrive.
When all falls down around you, rise up. Those were your words. There may come a day when all hope seems lost, but even should the rest of the world give in to despair, we shall not. We shall fight on, that our children and our children's children might know a better tomorrow.
Rousing words apart, I never much cared for those Yulmoran bastards anyway. No better than common swindlers, most of them. Wouldn't know a fair deal if it came up and kissed them on the arse.
Alright, I like Kessard. He's my favorite villager right now. He's straight to the point. He's like, F them.
Trust you to spoil the moment.
Nah, I like it. That's what we need. Right to the point. Right.
It appears we have a consensus.
Yeesh, consensus.
Let it be known that the Yulmoran host at Laxon Loft has taken the Oracle of Light captive.
Okay.
They fear the power she holds over the Sin Eaters, and doubtless intend to imprison her once more.
Definitely.
So, I move that we rescue the Oracle, grant her a place among us, and let that be our answer to Yulmor's ultimatum.
Exactly. A preemptive strike. Don't let them make the first move. We gonna do it. Heck 'em. Okay.
In planning a strategy for the rescue, I open the floor to you all.
All right. They're like, we don't want to make no damn plans. We just want to schwack.
And there you have it. If Yulmor wishes to denounce us as villains, then we shall embrace our villainy. Will you do so as well?
Yeah, damn right we will. We've been here before.
We will not be outdone. Consider us your partners in crime.
Here, here. That's right, Alfie. Yeah.
My lord, our proposal is as follows.
Ah.
We begin by deploying Amaro to occupy the skies over Lakeland.
Okay.
They should serve to delay the airship's departure.
Good plan. They got to travel by land. That's really going to screw them up.
At the same time, we scatter dream powder from the air.
Dream powder?
Not all will succumb to its effects, but it should thin the enemy's numbers, affording us an opening to swoop in and liberate the Oracle.
That's smooth. Dream powder.
Very good.
Okay.
See to your preparations.
Some Pokemon stuff right there. Got that butterfly, Butterfree or whatever, flying around doing dream powder above them. Choo choo. Do well. Thank you, buddy. Oh, this is payback because I gave him a controller ban. That's fair. Okay. Fear what is? I get it. You did it. You got your payback. Damn it.
And what exciting crimes would you have us commit? Speaking for my
Yes.
fellow villains, I'd say we're capable of most things, though we draw the line at indolence.
What the hell's that word? We're drawing the line on it. I might as well know. Ook? Sir? I might as well know what the hell that means. Define indolence. Avoidance of activity or exertion. Laziness. Oh, okay. I was just say being lazy. Damn it, why you gotta use big words to make me feel dumb? What would you say is the best way to level after daily roulettes? I have no idea. I'm trying not to level fast. I'm still doing MSQ though, so that's why I just try and spread them out. Way too fast. I think someone said in chat before it was Fates. I don't really know. I haven't had that problem yet. All right, so here's my theory. I don't answer. This is me just kind of working things out in my mind. But my theory is, while they go rescue Minfilia, they partner up with Thancred to do so. We're going to be sent over yonders to where Urianger and Stolar are to gather more reinforcements to go against Yulmor. So it's going to be a big clash. Kind of like what we did with the Eorzea. So that's where my mind is. The best way to level up is daily roulettes, including PvP, than just the highest level dungeon you can access. I guess if you're doing a level grind, I'm not at anywhere need to do something like that. Well, thanks for answering. Let's keep your food buffs. I forget about food buffs. Again, I think I level too fast. All right, well, we found out what indolence means.
If excitement is your desire, then I bid you join the guard.
Guard.
Captain Lena will give you your orders.
I thought you told us not to go for the rescue. Oh, we're going to partner with them in the rescue. All right, that's different than what I thought was going to happen. I was off base. That's okay. So the other route, we are going to be part of the rescue squad, but it's going to be head up by the Crystallarium. Bet. So you will be joining the guard, but however highly the Exarch thinks of you, you will receive no special treatment from me. Is that clear? That's all right. I don't need it. I schwack. Do you see the cake on my staff? I'm caked up. Where's your salute, soldier? Shaw. I don't know how they salute in here. There it is. Oh, that. Meh. Oh, I hit myself in the chest. Miss. Oh, I have a bruise. What the hell? Better. More spirited than the Exarch's feeble attempts, certainly. Okay. Now, first things first, you will need uniforms. Oh, I gotta wear some damn uniform. Go to the Crystalline Mean and report to Catless. She will see you measured and fitted. Now, I gotta wear a damn uniform. I don't want no heckin' uniform. Crystalline Mean thing. You having good sips of tea stuff? Let's see here. Over that way. Okay. Thanks, Soupy. No, I got it. That's weird. Took me a second to figure it out, too. Shuttings are way different than the other platforms. Take a look at the video. I went the wrong way. What the? Where do I go? I feel like... Right there? That was the Crystalline Mean, right? That's where we needed to go. Oh, I gotta go damn downstairs now. But what? Listen. It's setting me up. Frick, where do I... This doesn't seem right. I'm going to the other side. It looks like to be there's stairs over there. Huh. Over here? Oh, there is stairs right here. Are these the stairs? They might be the stairs. Oh, there you are. Hello. Catalyst. This is how I needed to find... Hold on. My back's all sore. Let's get some ibuprofen. Getting older shit. Morrow launch is the faster way. A morrow launch? They use the Aether Shards. Fast travel. Yeah, I just went to the wrong shard, apparently. Or I went to the right shard, and I went the wrong direction afterwards. Recording node? What are we recording? Oh, that is some elegant stuff. Hell yeah. Rip. Alright. Catless. Ah, and there's the last of them. Your friends are being measured as we speak. Right this way. We'll see to it that you look your dashing best for your first outing. Alright. Getting lost and going. This doesn't look right. Like what I was just doing. Crystallarium seems like it's got some weird twists and turns and levels. I'm sorry. Done, are you? Let's have a look at those numbers. I'm in the same outfit. Oh, this is the measuring part. Okay. I see. How goes it? Sorry, Captain. I'm afraid we don't have anything on hand that's a ready fit. But we do have a few that are fairly close. We should be able to make them work with some minor adjustments. Very well then, see to it. And have the uniforms delivered directly to the field. I gotta get changed out in the field? Is there gonna be sand involved? I shall take this opportunity to brief you on the mission. We get so lost without a map and aether charts. Ooh. Okay. As mentioned earlier, we will deploy a Morrow to scatter dream powder from the air. Okay? Once the powder takes effect, an elite unit will storm the fortress to rescue the Oracle. Her safe liberation is our sole objective. Engagement is to be avoided wherever possible. But I'd like to schwack. I assume we're to be part of said unit? Correct. Eyes are messing with me. Okay. Check marks. That direction, that direction. We'll get them for a pincer attack. The unit will be divided into two contingents. One deploying from Fort Job, another one from Hostile Imperative. You and Alphino will join the former. Valak, meanwhile, you will join the latter with me. Okay. Fine with me. Before you proceed to your positions, you are to report to Chesamile at Spagikis. Spagyric. What the name is that? Spagyrix. Bagheera. Whatever. Shit, that's a weird name. It was messing with my brain. She will issue you with a serum to ward off the effects of the dream powder. Okay. We shall be on our way then. Take care, my friend, and we will see you in the field. Yes. It's quite far to the Imperative, so you may make use of an Amaro from the Rookery, after you've collected the serum, of course. Yeah, priorities. Get the serum first. Do you imagine me just running out there as the Warrior Light and then face planting, falling asleep? Hey, what the hell? What is that? The Crystalarium mean? This quest is not available. Required Clash/job disables of... Oh, okay, that's a crafty gatherer thing. Better of the firmament. Beata. Yes. Beata and Beata. No way. Harold Fine Hair. Let me see your hair. Hell yeah. Look at that. Top knot it is. It's a hell of a horn. Yeah, good job, Fine Hair. Where's the serum? Over this way. Okay. Inside of there? Downstairs? Right in here? Nope, that doesn't open. Doesn't open a door. It is in there. Oh, it's down. Okay. Ooh, it is not entirely in there. We'll go this way. Here is the stairs. Hex stairs. Nope, not that way. The confusion is real. We'll go this way. I think. Yeah, okay. I figured it out. Took a second, though. Yeah, I can see why y'all getting lost in this place. I am. Yes, sweetie, is there something you need? Oh, one of the guard come for your dram, are you? Here you go. A dose of this will keep you firmly in the waking world while your enemies are off in dreamland. Hell yeah. Wait, do you got a rat following you, Wisteria? It looks like Ratatouille. Now, if this is your first time, I should warn you, it's bitter as sin. Prince's kiss, they call it. But if you ask me, it should be Crone's kiss. Jest aside, the stuff really is foul. Most people gag like there's no tomorrow. But if you don't drain every last drop, you're liable to end up taking a trip to dreamland yourself. So I must ask you to drink it here and now while I watch. Come on, give the old crone a kiss. I feel like this is kind of sus. You got some kind of fetish of this, don't you? That's like a big hydrate. Should we do a big hydrate? Absolutely, yes I can. Just aside. Yeah. Okay, speak with Chesamile. Alright. So since I gotta drink this nasty stuff, I'll drink the good water. Well done, sweetie, I'm proud of you. Why, if I didn't know any better, I'd even say you enjoyed it. And now you needn't fear falling asleep on the battlefield. Just have care you don't lose any limbs out there, all right? They don't tend to grow back. Do Aura have the ability to grow back limbs and tails and stuff like lizards? Anyways, I think it's time for a big hydrate. So we're going to do a big hydrate, and then I'm going to go pee because I got to pee. So I'll put words up for you, Twitchy friends. But big hydrate time. There we go. All right, let's get some words up. We'll get that. Ooh, almost knocked over my coffee. With that act going, we'll start some words. You guys can play that, and I'll be right back after a quick pee. BRB! All right, I'm back. Got a couple of them. Skelly, Sprite, welcome in. All right. Let me get you your fishy. Fishy time. Hey, why didn't the button work? There we go. Hi. All right. Fish and Skiller. There we go. Oh, the fishing extension stopped working. What is that? Son of a biscuit. Hold on. Log out. Back to Twitch. Well, hopefully that works. Let's take a look here. Let's try her again. All right. Exclamation fish. Did I spell fish wrong? No. All right. Skelly. There it is. Hell yeah. Got you your fish that time. All right, friendo. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, you got a skateboard. Hell yeah. Well, we drank all of our nasty crone juice. Now we can go... I don't know. Where the hell do we go? Back over to that. Hold on. I'm going to take this. I feel like I'm going to get lost if I don't. Is it down? I don't know. I'm going to go that one, though. Yeah. The Rosary Rooks thing. Hey, I picked the right one. Hell yeah. All right. Sazem de Jinmai. Yes? What do you require of me? A, whatever the hell those things are. An Amaro. Yeah, that thing. To take you to the Imperative, eh? Yes. As much as I would like to oblige, all our mounts are reserved for the coming operation. I fear you will have to go by foot. But wait. There might be another way, assuming you are willing to lend a hand. What the hell? I'm part of the operation. I'm one amount. Yeah. Ooh, an Aether Current. Bet. I was about to deliver an Amaro to Radiska's Round, one of the locations whence the beasts will fly for the operation. The tower lies along the route to the Imperative. If near enough is good enough for you, you may make the delivery in my stead. Near enough's fine. Very good. I shall ready them tomorrow for departure at once. I appreciate you, friend. I appreciate you for what you do. Hey, hold on. Where we go? Oh, there you are. All right. Radiska's Round is to the north and west. You can take the road or you can fly. It's up to you. Am I supposed to be able to fly at this point? Upon arriving, make yourself known to the sentry and she will give you further instructions. If you should become separated from the Amaro, worry not. The beasts are trained to return to the rookery. That's all. Go well. It lets me fly. Yes. What is this? Yacht. Oh, okay, that's that side quest thingy. All right. The fact that it's got 4 wings is pretty cool. It's like those thopters. Yeah, we thoptin'. Thopta-wopta. Fish time. That's right, Skilly. Just had to reset it. They keep screwing with their... Wait, hold on. No, I ran past it. Is this it? No. Yeah, maybe? I don't know. Oh, hello. We're gonna get that. Yeah, damn right we are. Oh, you're delivering that Amaro to us? I'm afraid there's been a change of plans. We already have all the beasts we require here. Instead, this one is to go to the Imperative to the west. Please see it to the handler on duty, Suzeli Van Thew. If you encounter trouble along the path, return here, and I'll set you rightwise. Appreciate you. Whoop. Ah, shit. There. There we go. Job quests. It's going to be required to finish the expansion. Yeah, that thingy. We can do all of them at once before unlocking the last one. All right. I mean, we're going to have to do job quests and stuff. Ah! I forgot I can't fly. We're going to have to do job quests and stuff anyways. If you're looking for the Amaro, it's back here. Let's get back on your way. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate you. I wanted to make sure and get that Aether Current thing. Wait, shit. Where do we go? This way? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the fun one with the dwarf friend. Oh, damn. And I think I need a magical ranged class for one of them, don't I? Or, I don't remember. There's one of them that I don't have leveled on. I need to do. The healer one's your favorite? Pretty sure that's the one I went for. Ah, the last Amaro. My thanks, friend. Why is my camera inside of everything no matter where I go? Oh, okay. You may leave the beast with me. I shall. So, Zelly? Sadly, I don't believe I know you. Did you join the guard recently? Yeah, we just did it, like, 5 minutes ago. Ha! So that is the way of it. Well, you managed to arrive, and that's all that matters in the end. I bid you welcome to the Ostal Imperative, one of our key strongholds in Lakeland. The first thing you'll want to do is report to the captain. You'll find her at the lookout across the way. Hey, is there another one of those weird aether things here? Oh, hey, there's an aether net. Where you at? 40 to the northeast. This way? Oh, there it is. Hell yeah, found it. Oh yeah. All right. We study a friend. All right, we need. Hey, how many more do I need here? Travel aether currents. Hey, we have all of them. Now we just got to do quests, huh? Okay. So this should be the first aether current quest then. And then we'll probably have a couple around here that'll unlock after probably maybe this part of the quest line. Anyways, I'm gonna go get the aether thingy first. Yeah. Hello. I shall attune to you. I like the look of their crystals way better than ours. I like it better, yeah. The healer one is so fun. Big agree. It looked like it was going to be a fun one. The Oathkeeper? Hell yeah, that's a good title. You gotta keep your word, friends. If you don't got your word, you ain't got nothing. Lena, hello. Hello, dancer friend, with your hands on your hips. What shall we do, bunny friend? Ooh, there, I see him. Okay, there's their damn stupid airship. Pop it. You just pop it, right? Though it seems that rather than the Amaro delivering you, delivered the Amaro. Not thank you. I expect all my soldiers to make themselves useful. Speaking of which, I have a task for you. Okay. I always, as a supervisor, always thank my subordinates for doing things, even if it was their task. It's because there's too many people that don't do their damn things. So, yeah. In readiness for the operation, the Amaro will need to be treated with the same serum as us. As you well know, however, it is not pleasant. In order to coax them into taking it, we have sprinkled it on their fodder. All that remains is to feed it to them. A task I am sure you will enjoy. Fetch the fodder from the Amaro launch and see to 4 of the beasts. Dismissed. Why does that sound like I'm probably not gonna enjoy that shit? It's Rippy Roo. All right. Hey, hold on. What are you? Are you gonna give me more good stuff? Yeah, look at that. It's an aether current. We're gonna accept it. Damn it all! We can ill afford to lose another. Ho there, friend. Might you lend me your aid? One of my best men has yet to return from his patrol, and I fear the worst. As you can see, his Amaro made it back safely, but my man's nowhere to be found. Could you search for him in my stead? I would go myself, but I can't very well abandon my post. Wee wee! Oh, bloody beast, where do you think you are? Ah, too late, I suppose. But wait, do you reckon he's gone back for his rider? Sorry to trouble you, friend, but do you think you could follow that Amaro for us? That scaly brute might be my best chance at finding our man. And take this south with you. I reckon there's a good chance he's out there, too wounded to have made his way back. Bet, sentry friend. Where is they? Over here? Okay, not far. I'm riding my shorky. Doing what we can with what we got. It's a good time. Do-do-do. Alright, the one really bad thing about cigars is the smoke stays in your nose for a few days. Bothers me. I mean, there's more bad things, but I'm just saying. The Amaro stares and gently in the general direction of Damp Soleil. Wee wee? Okay, Damp Soleil. Oh, these ruins over here? Okay. Hello. Right there. Zonure. What is that thing? Anemone. Anemone. Hello, Amaro. Did we find our century friend? Hey, he's alive! The Amaro eyes the wounded soldier with a glaze that could almost be described as concern. As this must be the century who was separated from his mount. Wee wee! The Amaro eyes you with an expectant gaze. You sense it has hoping that you will tend to the man's wounds. You will try. I think I do pretty good as a white mage here. I know exactly where you are. How you liking the story? Silas, I'm really enjoying it, friend. Oh, wrong one. Apparently that one. They both look the same. This story is really phenomenal. Thank you, friend. When the beast knocked me from my mount, I thought it was the end for me for sure. But however did you know where to look? Well, the beast that knocked you off felt bad about it and brought us here. Apparently. My mount led you to me. You don't say, oh, a different beast. So, oh, okay, that makes sense now. I owe you an apology, little fellow. Here, I thought you ran off in fear of my foe, but it turns out you were looking for help the whole time. Can you forgive me for doubting you? Whee! And with that, I'd best head back to the Imperative and let everyone know I'm all right. Thank you, my friend. You saved my life today. Aw, that's awesome. Yeah, Silas, I'm enjoying it a lot. How far are you in this story? You all cut up to current content? I got a ways to go for that. A ways. Hello. Anemone. Alright, so there's no more to find out in the wild in Lakeside. I gotta do quests. Did any other ones open up? Yeah, it looks like 2 more did, actually. Hell yeah, I want to be able to fly, so let's do those. Hello, bruv. Mangeku, how are you doing? Good morning, friend. How was your day? Did you get some sleep? I hope so. I didn't sleep very well. Ripley decided to lay against my back in a way that made me nervous that I was going to hurt her arm. I was like, Pupper, you need to move. And she's like, I don't do that. I do what I want. And laying this way is what I want. She's a butthead dog, but I love her. Oh there. If you're not otherwise occupied at the moment, how's about lending me a hand or two? They got me on repair duty, and what with the sorry shape this place is in, is definitely not a one-man job. It's a simple enough task. Just take this here pail of mortar, find a couple of spots where the walls were looking ragged, and apply a healthy dab. Thanks, friend. What with our ranks thinned as they are, we need all the help we can get. Whatever. I do what I want. That's exactly what she does. And it's like, you can't really move well, yeah, she's losing weight. So a 120-pound dog, because they fight it, and I'm not going to try and get her fighting and injure her leg. So I just dealt with it all night. Sleepers for the week. Yeah, it's what our brain keeps saying for some reason. Insomnia sucks. Yeah, all the help you can get. I'll do it. What pale stuff do we need to do? It's outside here? Okay. Let's do it. We got... Oh, what the hell? Is this it? Do we go inside? What the shit? Where's these things? They're all up high somewhere. Do we go inside the door? No? How do I get up there? Oh, okay. There's the stairs. I can do that. Eh. Do 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 do. This is such a goofy mount. It was a fun time though. Over a mirror? There's one. Yeah, reinforcing mortar. Wait, mirror. 1 out of 4 walls repaired. If only it was that damn easy, right? 4 hours playing this new game. What game are you playing? We'll repair the wall. Compare the wall with. Okay, here we go. Whatever this spot needs repair for. We don't want no damn pillars falling over. This is a really tall structure. What the hell? I can see why you needed help. It's called Traveler's Rest, where you run a medieval tavern. I feel like I know that game. I'm almost positive I know that game. Like my buddy Pea Soup was playing that on his stream. I think it's got a Twitch integration for people. Oh, I gotta go down. Oh, I went too high. Where people can come in and be part of it. You give sausages and beers, and you have to bring the turlet outside and stuff. I think. Is that the game? How far did we go? Way down. Oh, I preemptively came too high. All right. Is this the level? Well, where be you? Oh, it was hidden over here. Okay. Tavern Simulator Manager's fun. I think you're thinking of Played Up. No, it wasn't Played Up. This tavern something. Oh, let me take a look. Let's take a look. We're gonna do a little ADHD something or another. Tavern. Something. Just hit enter. Which one's on my wish list? Because I'm pretty sure I put it on there. There's a freaking lot of tavern games. Holy shit. Tavern Manager Simulator might be the one I'm thinking of. If Chroma or Thing was here, they might know what I was talking about. I know Soupy would know, because I think that's how we met Pea Soup, because he was playing some tavern manager game. It was a cool game. Might be this one. Oh, shnikes, that's not it. Okay, yeah, so what I was thinking of was Tavern Manager Simulator. That's what I was thinking about. Yep. Very different. Traveler's Rest. I've heard of that, haven't I? Yeah. So, hold on. This is the one I was thinking about. Right here. Tavern Manager. Wait, is that what you were talking about? Oh, dude, that's what you were talking about. That's the one you've been playing? It's on the Xbox? Look cool. You gotta, like, cut the meat and do all this stuff. Yep. And then clean up and stuff. And then rowdy SOBs, right? Get it nice and frothy. Yeah, I remember Pea Soup playing this. It was a nice little cozy time. And then it's Twitch integrated. Shit. Who did that? Jubo? So what was the game you were just talking about? Traveler's Rest? Hey, it's on my wish list. What? Okay. Oh, that's almost like a Stardew tavern manager type thing. Early access. I don't particularly like to buy early access games. Like Demonologist really disappointed me with that bullshit. And then now the big one, what was that MMO that just had Ashes of Creation, where they did that rug pull under everyone? I think the only early access game that hasn't really let me down that I'm really associated with is Enshrouded. Oh my god, I love Enshrouded. Thanks, Duo. It's not as stressful as a lot of the other Sims. Yeah, it doesn't seem it. Looks like Stardew Valley. I like that kind of style. Which I still haven't finished my first playthrough of Stardew Valley. I think I'm on year 2. I don't remember. We got a lot to do in there, and I'm scared of those other mines. I saw you hard at work out there, friend. I'll rest easy tonight knowing that some of the ugliest patches of our walls are looking as good as new. Are you familiar with the history of the Imperative, perchance? It was built nigh on a century ago, but the elves who ruled Lakeland in those days. After the flood, it served as one of our bastions of defense against the Sin Eaters. Yes, this fort's taken its fair share of beatings, but it stands tall to this day, watching over and protecting the Crystarium and its people. And it's our job to keep it standing. Material and manpower shortages be damned. Of course, we couldn't do it without the generous efforts of volunteers like you. I reckon you have a real talent for repairs. Mayhap I could interest you in joining the guard as a full-time wallmender? No, thank you. I jest, of course. I've already taken enough of your time today. Thank you, friend, and be careful out there. Thank you. I just want to be able to fly, damn it. There's no way you have a Goblue mount. That's awesome. I got my Shorky mount. I mounted Shorky. Oh, hey, that's too aggressive. He's got bigger teeth than my Shork. That's crazy. Did you see the trailer for the new Star Wars game? I haven't. They've been coming out with games super fast. Started as a single player game. Yeah, it's proved a lot since I started playing. It started as a single player game. They added co-op and a lot of side story. Nice. Oh yeah. Did I add it to my wish list? Hold on. I really like the looks of that game. Let's oh, it already was on my wish list. That's right. Yeah. All right. Well, here we go. Quest time. Hold it right there, Greenhorn. If you thought you could just stroll right past your senior without asking how you might aid me in my duties, you have another thing coming. You have another think coming? Never heard it phrased that way. It just so happens that I have to task for you to perform. This is a supply order that must be delivered to mines at Radisca's realm. You are to take it to him, and to do so with all speed. Y'all are really aggressive. I'm a damn warrior of light, Mysteria. They don't understand. Or darkness, whatever the hell I am now here. I'm a light dark warrior. Yeah. I'll be schwacking everything. I don't give a shit. The go-aways from Sylph Society quest. Sylph? Those are the ones by Gridania, isn't it? Underestimate because you're small. Exactly. I'll show them. I got big jumps. Where do I take this? Over there? Oh, up here. Okay. Hey! Got stuck. Listen. Alert Amaro. What you alert about? What happened? Something happened? What are we doing? Treated fodder. Oh, this is part of, yeah, okay. This is, yeah. Part of the main storyline. Okay. let's hold off on that for a second. We want to... Where are we supposed to drop it off? Unreasonable request. Oh, you butthead, that's way over there. Damn it. Anyways, we'll just get some candy. Woo! And some pumpkins, and we're good to go. Woo! Oh, I ran into a tree. That wasn't very smooth. Not bad. Yep. I can jump big. Heck yeah. Well, you're the first... I don't remember why I put that on my wish list, but you're the first person I recall talking about that game. I think I might have seen it on like one of the TikTok reel things, and I was like, that game looks cool, so I put it on my wish list. But you're liking it? Stopping in before work, so I'll see you later. Hey, have a good day at work, buddy. I'm gonna fly. I'm gonna be able to fly here soon, eventually, sometime, hopefully. We got 3 more stuffs. There's somewhere else in the map that I'm missing. I don't see anything blue. I am blue. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah. Okay. Where do we go? Up. Right. Candy for all. Oh. What? Over here? Weird. Arms and menders? No, that's not it. Oh, is there a hole here? Let me inside. Damn it. Where is... Weird? Huh. Up higher? Oh. See, I wasn't even in the right place. It was lying to me. It's like, it's on this level. No, it ain't. Mines, how are ya? Well met, traveler. What brings you to our outpost this day? This scroll thing. Supply order. Yeah. A supply order from Tiana at the Hostile Imperative. But why, pray tell, are you delivering this and not one of our own men? That's what I'd like to know. I intend to claim a reward. No, I'd like to know why I'm being sent on this bullshit. Mistaken for a new recruit, you say? You really should make a point to clarify the situation next time. Not that I don't appreciate your service, of course, but Tiana has a reputation for running roughshod over anyone she can. Well, while I am loath to impose upon you further, if you'll be returning to the Imperative regardless, I was hoping I might trouble you to deliver the supplies Tiana has requested. I'm afraid the recent Sin Eater attacks have left us rather short-handed. It will take just a short while to prepare the materials for delivery. I invite you to make yourself comfortable while you wait. Oh! Alright, that felt good. Good stretch. Eventually you will. I'm a fly. I'm a fly. Not that there's much in the way of entertainment here. It is a military outpost after all. Perhaps you could converse with soldiers. It'd be sure to raise their spirits, and you just might glean some useful information out of them. Alright. Who am I talking to? Lend me your ears, not your rears. You, Litu. Not Mewtwo, it's Litu. Oh there, stranger. We don't get many travelers in these parts. What do you think of the round? She's an odd one as far as forts go, wouldn't you say? Truth is, what you see today is actually the ruins of a larger structure built over a century ago. We took over what was left and converted it into a lookout tower of sorts to serve us in our struggle against the Sin Eaters. Seeing as how it stands at a major fork in the high road, the locations under are rather ideal. You see? We can see threats coming in from mounds away and send our patrols to deal with them before they get too close. Of course, it gets kind of lonely all the way out here, but what can you do? You can do a dance. Game on. Okay, so there's going to be someone over mirror. Varlier. Hello, Var friend. A traveler. Huh. You're an odd one to pick this place for a leisurely excursion. Me? I can think of 100 places I'd rather be. I don't really know 100 places here yet. I am new to town. But since you were kind enough to grace us with your company, why don't I tell you a bit about this place? I'd appreciate it. Radiska's Round was built on the ruins of an old belfry in more peaceful days. Its clarion call would ring out through Lakeland to announce the time of day. Belfry. Is that just like a clock? And then it's like ding ding ding. And letting people know things. Since the flood, however, the bell serves a purpose far more grim. To warn the residents of Lakeland of sin-eater attacks. Oh, would that the day return. Its ring again brings only joy and not fear. Right? We gonna make it happen. You watch. I may be relaxing in this nice comfy bed, but heck them sin-eaters. I'm gonna make sure this happens. Damn it. Oh, that's fine. Oh, somebody at the top. Okay. Yeah, really? All the things you can suck at in life, breathing shouldn't be one of them. But it is what it is. Yep. Hail there, friend. Say, have you ever wondered how Radiska's Round got its name? Wait, don't answer that. I have a mind to tell you anyway. Bah! I just want to talk. Okay. Radiska was a guardsman in the early days. Radiska was a guardsman in the early days? Okay. One of our best and bravest, as the records tell. They say he gave his life holding off a horde of sin-eaters just long enough for a group of refugees to flee to safety. The body of this hero was discovered right here at this tower, and ever since then it's been named in his honor. Makes a man proud to serve, I say. Oh, we're about to hit level 80. Alright. Oops. Let's go this way. Wait, hold on. Oh, we talked to you again. Hi, Mines. Ah, there you are, friend. Did my men have anything of interest to say? In any event, I hope your stay here was not overly tiresome. I am pleased to inform you that the materials have been packed up and are ready for delivery. Before that, though, please allow me to compensate you for your services. Hell yeah! That's what I like right there. Aetherus stuff. Yeah. Oh, I don't take it back yet. I got my Aether current, though. Whoop. Alright, is there any more? I feel like it'll probably be part of the main quest line that I'll get Aether Currents. I think Aether Current quest should just be part of the MSQ. Yeah. It's just me being hopeful that future expansions do that. Yoshi P, can we do that? I know you don't know me, but this is a request. Anyway. Zanuri. That's amore. I don't know why that got me thinking of that. And now I'm thinking about Lady and the Tramp and the pasta scene with the sketty and a little smooch. It was a good movie. Yeah, my mind goes all over the place as we do these things. Sentry Captain. That's you, right? Hello, Captain? Ah, there you are. I was hoping that you'd return so I could properly express my gratitude. You'll be happy to know, as I would, that my man has safely returned to the Imperative. Good. Those Amaro can be stubborn brutes at times, but times like this make a man appreciate what loyal companions they truly are. Excuse me. I'd say this one's earned himself some extra feed for dinner today. Yeah. Hell yeah. Feed that little thingums up. What's this? A quabble amaro. Yeah, the treated food. Grr. I don't think it liked the taste. Amaro reels at the smell, but accepts the fodder nonetheless. Yeah. How about we not piss off our Amaros? You could have like sprinkled something tasty in there to mask it. Okay. Your turn. Water time. Wee 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 wee. Amaro is wary at first, but appetite eventually wins out and it accepts the fodder. Yeah, so when I give Ripley Rue her pills, I wrap it up in ground meat. Ground beef. Is up there. So yeah, I put all her pills out. There's one set of pills that is just chewable, so I can give them to her almost like a treat. And then the other pills, other 4 or 3, I push them together and I make a meatball and then I smash it down on the pills and then I wrap it over and make it into a meatball and smash it again so that she can get it down pretty easy, because I don't freaking think she even tastes it. She swallows it so fast. And then after she gets the pill pocket of meat, I get another meatball and give her a pillless meatball. She can enjoy both. Indolent Amaro. Hello, friend. Would you like some delicious gwee? The Amaro absentmindedly munches on the fodder. He's like, I don't care. It's food. That's me. But otherwise, I wouldn't be able to get her to take her pills. Get a 10-pound tub of or a tube of ground beef. That's her ground beef. I'll go through it pretty fast because I'm very generous with her deliciousness. Gwee. Amaro happily devours the fodder. He's like, I don't give a shit. I want it. I'm hungry. Valak, great. What's up? Going to the gym, hype you up. Yeah, I'll get you. Oh, we go back up here to Lena, right? We're going to battle, Gray. Woo! The Amaro are fed. Yes, now they won't fall asleep. You have a tiny little horse behind your head? Oh, no, that's somebody flying on a... Is that... Wait, I think that's Arissa. Out in the... Yeah, that's Arissa. You look like a pet at first because you were like a tiny horse behind Wisteria's head. I thought it was a pet. Good. The rest have already been dosed, so we need not fear any of our mounts succumbing to the dream powder. All units have now entered the final stages of their preparations. The time is nigh. Make ready and await deployment atop the main watchtower. They will send your uniform along as soon as it arrives. That is all. May night smile upon you. Is this a 4-person dungeon that we're going to be doing, or like a single Lone Star dungeon? Do 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 do. Oh, that tower I just repaired. Okay. Whoop. Hey, hold on. Let's see something. No, I get clothing. Okay. A duty? Duty. Yeah. All right. So, wait, solo or 4-person? Whoop. Oh, higher. Jeez, we gotta go all the way to the top. shucks. It's okay. That's okay. That's all right. We're gonna travel on our shortkie all night. Hey, it is nighttime, by the way. Something else you might not see in NRValeck for a minute. Are you on a street shark? Yes. This was a gift. I was in Gridania, and someone opened up a trade and gave me a shark. Mountain. Yeah. Oh, it is a solo duder. Okay. Let's see. Party time. Episode. What I want to do. Promote. And then leave party. Yeah. All right. But yes, Street Shark it is. The operation is about to commence. Stand ready. During the operation, some of your gear will be glamoured. Your attributes and abilities will be unaffected. Okay. 72. Item level 395. Oh, this is an item level lock. Okay. Looks like I'm good to keep going. You know what seems like a good idea? Oh, don't you.
What is fear?
Yet.
Fear is... Oh. What do you do?
All right. Well, thank you. Appreciate your trick. Minfilia. We're gonna wait until after the...
Keep moving.
Scene. I'll get it. Really out of love? Love you too.
What now?
That's a little sleepy dust there. Where's Thancred? He should be coming around soon. We ain't playing. We're coming to Schwack.
I guess. Desperate fools. It'll take more than a handful of overgrown lizards to ground us.
You about to hit that floor. Look at that. Sprinkling along. We're the sleep fairies. Uh-oh. Skedio.
Are you gonna be... Sound the alarm!
Nope. Ah, no, you fell asleep too. Ha ha. There's the crystal tower in the background. Oh, look at that! We're ready to go. All right, buddy friend.
Captain, the powder has taken effect.
Bet.
It is time. Let us free the Oracle from their clutches.
We got it. Hold the man and get ready. Get ready for after this cutscene duty shenanigans. NRValeck. My Monday's treating me with beans. Got a guaranteed bad one. Damn it, Trixie. Okay. I'm gonna preemptive it with an antacid. How's work treating you, Adra? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right, we're at battle. Charge! Fight your way to Minfilia. I frickin' will.
For the Crystarium!
There's Alfie. Hi, buddy. Why did we bother splitting up at different locations if we just end up where everyone is? Yeah. How come the outfits look so similar to enemy? My men will occupy the enemy line while we rescue the Oracle. Okay. Come! We keep close to the wall. I'm off, just woke up. And little Monday razzle dazzle. Why doesn't it let me... Oh, I go over that way. Okay. I don't follow that group. I follow this path. Now, I'm going on the innards. Z. All the Z.
Oh God.
Oh God. What the hell attack was that, Lena? That was sweet. That was super cool. Take this. I like my little helmet. Look at that freaking helmet. That's super cool. That's intense. Yeah. That one too. This. Just woke up. That's awesome. Good to be able to enjoy our time off when we can. Relax, recover. Vacay time for Adra. All these sleeping folk with their z's. Yeah, right? AoEs. Elmoran soldier.
Leave this to me.
Yep. I mean, I'll leave some stuff to you, but they're healers. Ah, take that. Hell yeah.
Now.
We really do turn the tide in these battles. He's powerful as hell. Alizé is going after him. Them's there.
Let's give them a show.
Okay. Let's do it. The other one I can target. Alizé is like, I'm going for that one. Now we're going back to this one. And past you just to come back. Okay. If you could stand, you could fight. Push them back. There are more still standing than I would have liked. And that seems to be always how it happens.
You're not alone.
Thank you, Alfie. I'm gonna do a little bit of projects today. Hell yeah, projects away. Have fun with y'all projects, friendo. Hey, listen. You know what? Take that. How the hell do I target you? There we go. There's too many things I can target. We don't seem to be getting anywhere. It's okay. Just schwack. Valak, Lena, go ahead. We'll hold them here. Where do we go? Where do I go? I follow you. The Z reminds me of Zorro. Big Z in the air. Ilmoran soldier. Basha. What is that? Plenary indulgence? What's that do? Grants confession to self and nearby party members, reduces damage taken. Okay. The effective confession will receive additional healing upon receiving HP recovery. Medica 2. And Cure 2? Cure 3. Oh. So that's for AoE shenanigans. Okay. I don't like Cure 3. I don't even have it on my bar. Oh no. Don't attack me. Though I made them think. Get you right here. She's got them. Whack! Bindings? Hey, you sitting down, ready to go? She's like, I'll just sit here and wait. My friends will be here in no time. Philia? Hi. Thank you. Are you from the Crystarium? Yes. Correct. We've come to rescue you. Very tall. Your weapons Made to the same specifications as Thancred's. Be ready to use them. Yeah, understood. Please lead the way. Infilia. Laxen Loft. Let's. Oh, I can't mount. Let's rejoin the others and quit this place. All this trouble because of me. I'm so sorry. Save your apologies until after we've escaped. I'll lead the way. Charging with cake. That's the wrong damn way. Well, that was blocked off. Oh. I had to wait for the NPCs to unblock it. Damn it, it's quiet. Too quiet. Yeah. Is that Ranjit? This will not end well. Oh, he's got a weird dragon. What the hell? What's with the snake dragon? Brazen thieves. You will regret coming here. Regret nothing. I schwacking. I had to fight Xenos. Xenos was badass. You ain't nothing. Washa! Whoop. This is almost like Sephiroth music. Oops, wrong thing. That's not what I meant. There we go. Okay, that's creepy damn music. It's for your own protection. You will return to Yulmore. Pathetic. Where is she? Over there. All right. No! Oh, shit. Oh, okay, she got knocked out of here by a crazy dragon thing. Are you all right? I'm fine, I just can't move. Okay. Stay there while I tend to these vermin. I'll show you vermin. Tales do not lie, he is fierce beyond reckoning. He cannot maintain this onslaught forever. Be prepared to run. You will do no such thing. I think we will. Be gone! You be gone. Damn it. Unfound it. This is. I don't like this at all. Oh, it's just me and him. And now it's just you and me. Well, let's do this. Come on, monk friend. Be careful, fella. I'm careful. Nope. Not gonna let you do that. Not gonna let you do that either. Shit. Woo! Oh, you just, okay. You're not gonna let me do a damn thing, are you? Okay. That's cheating. I don't have a creepy dragon thing. What you doing? Nervous. Shattered sky. Ha! Yeah, take that. I'm a healer. Doo-doo. But will it be enough? You're made of sterner stuff than the rest. I read it backwards. Ooh, that's spicy. Ooh, that's spicy too. Ah! This is just like fighting Xenos. Guku Mats, do my bidding. What the hell's a Guku Mats? Stop it. Damn it, will you stop? I need more. We'll just. Ooh! Whoa! Where do I run? This way? No! Woo! Okay. Listen. So Guku Mats is this creepy little dragon. Cha. Seems you're no ordinary soldier. We'll go over here. Nope. We'll go right there. Oh, no. Oop. I am not an ordinary soldier. I'm Lollerfell.
Why do you persist in this folly?
Oh, persistent. That I will allow. I don't think you gotta allow me shit. I'm gonna do it anyways. How about that? Oops. Woo. You tyrant bastard. Just hold on. Let's do this right here. I don't care. There we go. Who's wah in that, man? My ears. That's not my character. I have you measured now. The game is up. Is it though?
It's over.
Ah, shit. It's pretty damn spicy. No, you folly. I know nothing. That was crazy. All right, level sync is no longer synced. Thancred comes out of nowhere and saves the day.
You, boy. You bear a striking resemblance to the artist my master seeks. By all means, keep your counsel. You will all have ample time to confess your crimes back in Yulmore.
Ain't happening. There's Thancred. I frickin' knew it. I hope I cut off a toe. Woo! Gunbreaker.
Thancred?
So, you are the wretch who stole her from us.
Well, yeah, you know what? Thancred's here now.
And what if I am?
What?
Woo!
Pathetic.
All right.
Vermin such as you are not worthy of the Oracle.
Shallin. Shoot off his big toe. You can do it. I believe in you. My grandpa? What's this? Teleport? Oh, hell yeah. We'll be back. I went through this shit with Xenos. Oh no. Don't you dare stay behind. Lena, get your ass with us.
Break!
What? What the hell is that? I like the key staff. Look at that go.
Fool! You would see your city razed.
Better than living
I would
under
sooner
your
see it
oppressive
razed
assholes.
than conquered.
Yeah,
Suffice
exactly.
it to say, we are ready to receive you.
We're saying, bring it on,
What now,
old man.
Exarch? Will you face me yourself?
Probably not.
I think not, General. I've quite exhausted my tricks.
Okay.
If you mean to give chase, I will not stand in your way. But you would do well to tread warily, for your quarry goes to a place where even Yulmore dare not bear its steel.
Oh, where's that? Where are we going? Is it gonna be dangerous?
The Fairy Kingdom.
Fairy Kingdom. Oh. That's that friend we got introduced to earlier, isn't it? Yeah. Take that, Grampy. Oh, who's this?
To think that mountain of indolence still had the energy to unleash his hounds.
Who the hell is this?
Even the most pointless of conflicts may alter a world's course. And now the plan has gone awry.
Oh! That's the first, Garlean douchebag Ascian, isn't it?
But how? How did the so-called Crystal Exarch bring the hero of the Source to the First?
Well, that's a damn secret you ain't
As if I didn't have enough on my hands already.
Not too damn bad. We're gonna get schwacked next.
Then again, with a soul such as that, mayhap there is another way. One which does not require bloodshed.
That seems counter-Ascian. Usually always ends up in bloodshed. There's a lot of cutscene to this part. Max, hi.
Not so long ago,
soul such as what?
Here in the shadow of the northern ranges, lay the great kingdom of Verbert.
Verbert.
A nation with a proud history that the Sin Eaters cut short, just like all the rest. Since that time, these lands have become a haven for Fey folk.
Fey folk?
Dreamers frolicking amidst the ruins of a forgotten realm.
NRValeck? Like it. Seems interesting.
We should be safe enough here.
Okay. Anchor looks kind of badass, if you ask me. Yes?
It's good to see you again, my friends.
Hi, buddy.
I don't know about you, but it feels like years since last we met.
I think
5 of them in my case.
Yeah, it seems about like a week.
Why, it only feels like one to me, but long enough to warrant a more convivial reunion either way.
Alright.
What brought you to Laxon Loft?
Philia.
The girl, Minfilia. She and I were traveling together, hunting Sin Eaters.
Okay.
But as we were nearing Lakeland, she abruptly ran off on her own.
Why the?
I found her too late to stop the Ulmorans from taking her prisoner. And as I was considering rescue options, I observed that the Crystarium was on the move.
Okay.
So I consulted the Exarch, who apprised me of the details of the operation and issued me certain instructions. Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I was to see you all safely to Ilmeg. And here we are.
Are we going to try to ally with the fairies?
Urianger has called this place home for a while now.
Oh, so this is where Urianger is.
Yet we
okay.
have never called upon him, I am ashamed to say. 'Twas only at the Crystarium that we met.
Hardly surprising. This is not the sort of place one visits on a whim.
Why? What's so bad about this place? I thought the fairy was our friend.
Happily, having trespassed on Urianger's hospitality for a spell, Minfilia and I have an idea of how things work around here.
That's good.
Sooner or later, the Ulmorans will come after us. But before they do, the Exarch bids us accomplish 2 things.
Okay.
First, rendezvous with Urianger.
All right.
And second, eliminate the Light Warden of this land.
Oh, we're going for another Light Warden? Hell yeah. I'm down. Let's get it. Yeah, I gotta... Legs were starting to cramp. Gotta pee.
So, Minfilia.
Minfilia. She looks very similar to our Minfilia.
What made you leave Thancred behind, if you don't mind me asking?
That's a really... Oh, hello. Hi, baby girl. You wanted pets? He says, I don't want kisses, but pets.
You.
Dad could.
The hero from another world.
Oh, she knows of me. Is that from Stories from Thancred?
I was asleep when I felt it. A presence. Someone I was meant to meet.
No.
They were close and...
No.
And I knew I had to go to them.
No, he's sleeping.
Bill?
But with all the commotion in Lakeland, I was afraid that Thancred wouldn't let me.
And would I have been wrong? Had I arrived a moment later,
That's
you would be
what I
back in your
call
cell in Yulmore.
We're in a cutscene, buddy. Yeah, you tell her, Thancred.
And now we have Ranjit snapping at our heels. You really have outdone yourself this time.
Well, you know.
I'm sorry. Thank you for saving me.
So is it she sensed that I spawned into the first here? How goes?
Oh, poor thing being scolded so.
Okay, now she's getting made fun of, but by who? Okay, there's a lot of them.
Poor thing.
Who said
What is
that?
happening?
Show yourselves.
Come now, put away that frown and have some fun with us. Yes, let us have some fun. Lots and lots of fun.
Which way was it to Urianger's?
We've been there so many times, but I'm not... I can't. Why can't I remember?
Did, like, majority of her sourceness go back to Heidelin? I feel like that's why she seems like she doesn't have memories.
Damn it all. We're already caught in their spell.
Oh, okay. So they're using a spell to hinder our abilities to, like, navigate or remember things. Interesting. Okay. All right. Well, before we go any further, I gotta pee, so let's get some words up here. Bill, how was work, buddy? Let's see. Let's restart that. Words time, BRB. All right, I'm back. Whew, that was a long pee. My bladder was going. Who got it? Adra. All right. Let's see. Where's the button? NRValeck. Catch fish. Feels hot. Did it get warmer? Feels like it got warmer today as time went on. Good. How was your... Sorry. It was pretty good. We got... Mom texted me and was like, hey, do you want to get Mexican for lunch? And I was like, hell yeah, I do. So I got me some chimichanga and fried ice cream before stream. So yeah, it took me a little bit to overcome the thank you, Arissa. The food coma. Oh yeah. How was work? They didn't do too much unreasonable demands. I know what they used to do when I was there. Ilmeg is the fairy kingdom, and as one might expect, it is home to the Fae folk. Most prominent among them are the pixies, who have a penchant for making mischief. Stretch. They use powerful illusions to play tricks on all who venture into their domain. Tricks and schwatzits. By way of example, they can make a familiar path seem wholly unfamiliar, or lead you to believe you're somewhere you're not. That was the bean. I have to use the restroom and got ghosted by the poo. What does that mean? What? And we are now, I am sorry to say, entirely at their mercy. Here, I was waiting because we were doing the cutscene. I was going to ask if you were there, but here's the bad bean. The worst cappuccino I've ever had with these beans, I tell you what. Ah. Nothing's there. That was cappuccino. Man, I used to drink cappuccinos. They never tasted like that. Whoever was the taste tester for that bean is fired. I'm going to talk to the Bean Boozle folks. I'll be like, listen, you need to make that taste better. Because it really sucks that that's a bad bean. Cappuccino's not supposed to be disgusting. Work was weird. They actually gave me help for once. What? That is weird. Sounds like they're buttering it up for an ask. Be careful. That's how you make friends. As it stands, we cannot hope to find the way to Urianger. For that, we must convince the pixies to lift the spell. What the hell is that thing? Looks like one of those arachnids from WoW. From what I could make of the voices, the creatures want to play with us. If that is the case, they should permit us to find their village, Lidha Laran. Come, I have a sneaking suspicion this path will lead us directly into their midst. Sneaking. It's a trap! Exactly. We're both in traps. Oh, and I should mention that Minfilia has been informed of our situation, of the different worlds, and our mission. You may consider her an ally. Well, she's a Minfilia. I think we have to re-unlock her connection to Heidelin. Hey, yours seems bigger and scarier. The Big Lebowski. Hey, what the hell is that? A flower basket? Oh no, stay away. That's cool. I like those things. That's pretty cool. I think my mother and grandmother would love those too. It's like a big walking flower basket. My grandmother's really good at keeping plants. I wouldn't be able to do it. I think my mom's hit or miss. I can't. No. Never really paid attention. Plants are just there. And then some of them are dead. I'm like, what happened? This stone bears a striking resemblance of an Amaro. The summoning stone. Yeah, this is just like when we were up in the dragons area. And they gave us a chocobo summoning stone. What is that? Nothing? Oh! Where do we go? This way? It's really hard to see here. Oh, there we go. Hell yeah. He's about to get to crystal. Crystal time. I'm gonna sync myself to this before I talk to you, Thinky. Yeah. I want to make sure I get it. On board. Alright. 8th rite attuned. Lukey friend, hi. Boop, boop. Nope. Invite to party. Did you have a good dinner? Well, here we are, yet the pixies are nowhere to be seen. Knowing them, their games have already begun, in which case... Valak, there is a variety of plant native to these parts with a distinctive furrowed tip. Looking grass is its name. So called because it can be used to spy pixies, believe it or not. I'll explain how I know this later, but first, I need you to help me find some. Oh, if a voice calls to you, under no circumstances should you respond. You will only subject yourself to further mischief. But I like mischief. I don't mind playing with some pixie friends. You search the scrub, but find nothing resembling looking grass. Suddenly, a voice rings out. Hee hee hee. Greetings, mortal. What is your name? Mischief. Valak Vandercliffe. Valak Vandercliffe. A wonderful name. Pretty like morning dew and funny like caterpillars. I shall slice it and splice it and make it mine. All mine, and when your name is mine, so are you. Your body begins to feel heavy. Ah, damn it, I've been beckoned. I'm not doing that shit again. I want to be slow. For a whole minute? Damn it. I run in slow motion. You search the scrub, but find nothing resembling looking grass. Suddenly a voice rings out. What is it that you seek, child? Perhaps I can help you find it. Nope, not responding. Such a rude child and too clever by half. I shall seek my fun elsewhere. Aw, took away your fun. You wouldn't have done that shit where you made me slower. I would have kept doing some mischief stuff. But I'm still slow. I don't like this. What's this? No, Luke's doing their own cutscene. I'm outside the circle. Where's the other? Okay, there we go. Oh, there we go. There it is. This must be the last one that I need to do for this quest. Oh, I found what appears to be looking grass. Suddenly a voice rings out. Oh, a visitor. Where are you from, pray tell? No response. Perhaps this one's hard of hearing. What brings you here? Ah, stone deaf. How boring. Still, picking plants at our village is as good as indulging in our hospitality. And who are we to turn you away? Stay a while. Stay forever. Your body begins to feel heavy. Son of a... Come on now. That's not fair. You told me not to respond. I take it you met with some trouble. Apologies for subjecting you to that. And I assume from your presence that you managed to find us some looking grass? What is? Whatever that is. 'Tis is what is. Yes, this is the stuff. Thus armed, we should be able to see through the pixie's veil of invisibility, and seeing them as the first step to dealing with them. Come! Let's gather everyone and put Urianger's little trick to good use. Urianger's trick? Okay, so this is something that came from Urianger, our long-winded friend. It's like a monocle, it looks like. Oh, you see the sparkles of the Fae friends. Okay. That's cool.
Farasitha, Krakleath.
Wow, okay. He knows how to speak fairy. I found you. The game is over. Fae people, I love their stuff.
We're found! How did this mortal know our trick?
Wait! I recognize their souls. These two have been here before.
Yeah. Apparently.
Look, twins! How adorable!
Oh!
Lee, with us!
We have neither the time nor inclination to play. We have come to see Urianger.
Oh yes, Urianger, the peculiar one.
That fits so damn well.
In return for a place in Elmeg, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep.
That's evil. What the hell? These pixies are like benevolent mischief devil things. That's crazy.
Oh, that was so much fun! We must do it again!
No.
I'm sure he'd be delighted. Now, if you'd be so kind as to use your spell.
He's like, yeah. Urianger, you know, they'll be right there. Senlorn, hello. I just seen your name up there. How you doing, friend? Even the Fae think he's weird. That's freaking awesome. I love that.
Shall we? Should we?
Yes.
Would we?
Probably not.
What now?
I don't know. But this is their home, so we must indulge them.
To an extent. Just don't try to pull off their wings.
Right, we've made up our minds. We will lift our spell on one condition: that you first lend us a helping hand. Or 2, or 3.
Fetch quests, damn it.
Once you've helped solve all of our troubles, we'll let you see Urianger. Pixie's honor.
Okay.
Well, there you have it. Pixie chores. I suggest we split up.
Pixie chores. Dun 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 dun. All right. Pixie chores. Hey, we hit level 80. Hell yeah. All right, now what the hell is this ability that I don't know? Temperance. Increases healing magic potency by 20%, while reducing damage taken by self... Oh, wait. Is that the thing that we just learned? Yeah. Okay, reducing damage. So it's almost like a shield. Interesting. What is this again? Oh, that's Cure 3. I do have it on my bar. I just don't ever use it. I really like it. Quickly dash. Ah, I forgot that was a thing. Basuna. Thin air. Next action is executed without MP cost. I forgot that was a thing too. I rarely ever play my white mage. All right, let's see here. That's a lot. What? Oh, I thought that was way more than there was. Oh, oh, look at me. Look at me. I have a task for you. Liran is our beloved village, and we want it to always look lovely. And it can't look lovely without flowers bloom. And no flowers bloom lovelier than Everblooms. So, here are some Everbloom seeds. Take them and sow them here, there, and everywhere around the village. Simple as a dimple, huh? Simple as a dimple. Awesome. I like that. Okay, then what? Get this over mirror. Is Lala. Hello. Is that a violin? I like it. I'm so hungry I may faint. Fruit. A little fruit will set me all right. Will you go and fetch some for me? Just outside the village, you'll find a hillock. 2 great bell trees grow there. If you give them a shake, they should render up sweet, succulent burdens. Alright, I feel like there's going to be some kind of enemy that tries to attack me when I shake the tree. Oh, what the hell's that? Okay. A destination. Oh, hello. What do you need? You give me a flighty schwatchets. Yes. Deep gold earring cover. Oh. Theo-Ul, my beloved. Who's Theo-Ul? Well, don't answer that if it's a spoiler. I haven't met them yet. Help me, I beg you. My friend has gone to FFXIV, a place we're told we must never set foot in. I thought about giving chase, but I'm scared I'll run into that thing. But you are a big, brave man. You're not scared of such things, are you? So please find and bring back my friend. Kengyuf is their name, and if you hurry, you might catch them before they go to FFXIV. Okay, how do I get up here? Everbloom seed. All right, well, yeah, sure. We'll plant one here. Where else are we planting one? Over there, apparently. That's a hell of a way to go. Let's go this way. Hello. You guys remember Oddworld from the PlayStation? Hello. Okay. Help. Helping us grow flowers, are you? They'll make this house look so much lovelier. Curious pixie. There used to be a city of mortals here, a great big bustling place called Vobert, or Bovert, or some such. But the Sin Eaters came and everyone disappeared. Since then, we pixies have been living here, and we've given the old houses our touch. Lovely, don't you think? Yeah, it's pretty. I like it. Okay. Tame fruit. Right there. Pixie Mender. I might as well get my armor fixed up. Repair all inventories. Last little swig of coffee. That's weird. All right, let's see here. Malati Singh, traveler. Hello. Hello. Alive. Oh, I can't wait for the flowers to bloom. Perhaps I'll make pretty curtains out of them. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, is this like a lunch area? What the heck? What are those? Well, that's an apple, but what is that thing? Is it a tree ghost? It's a tree Cthulhu. That's pretty cool. I like it. Sagoon's plea. Mortal, mortal, hear my plea. Our precious children are thirsty, and I need you to bring them water. Just a little guy. Yeah, Skelly. Who are our children, you ask? Why, they're the leaf men you see standing about our village. Adorable, aren't they? Yeah, I just noticed them. Now you'll need to go to Long Mirror Lake to draw the water. Once you have it, see that our children have a good drenching. Oh, but be warned, the Thoth make their home in the lake. They tend to play rough, so have a care. What the hell's a Thoth? Thoth. No, that's a tongue twister. I think I got all the spots for you. Okay. You're done sowing the seeds? Thank you. This shall help Lidha Ilron live up to its name, which means flower house, in case you weren't aware. We weren't always here, you know. We used to live deep in a lush forest. It was beautiful beyond compare, but almost all of it was swallowed up by the light. For a while we roamed, but eventually found a place that men had abandoned. Together with our fellow Fae folk, we decided to make it our new home. The land of everlasting spring. This is our home, and it could be yours too, forever and ever, ever. Creepy. Creepy. What?
That's what I call high quality A2.
High quality nerd. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, that felt good. Let's see here. Up there. That was your Monday treating you. do. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, those look like the sylphs. Those look like sylphs. Are they sylph berries? Sylph flowers? Huh. Interesting. Okay. Ooh, I like the music for this. That's a little guy. Belltree. Ooh, what are you? Oh, no freaking way, dude. These were all over in Final Fantasy XI. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This takes me back. Oh, my gosh. Man, it's hitting me with the nostalgia. It makes me want to play again. Too much of a grind, though. I got too many games that I'm playing as it is. I ate too much, now I have a tummy ache. Code? That was me earlier. I had lunch with my mother before stream, and we went to the Mexican restaurant. I had chimichangas. Oh, that was so good. And I had fried ice cream. I overate. Delicious. I don't regret it. Belly hurt for the first couple hours here. I feel good now, though. Belltree. There we go. Hey. Oh. What's it? And floopsies. All right, soldier crawler. God, this really does. I think that's the hardest part about playing through this, is it hits me with the nostalgia feels for 11 that it makes me want to play it, and I would have these unrealistic expectations. I would have all this nostalgia, and it would make me overlook how much of a damn grind that game is. It's a dangerous situation here. And any of our friends here that have played 11 are like, yeah, we feel you, the nostalgia, but also the grind. Such a freaking grindy game. What is that? A different city? Oh wait, this is that lake they were, or is it a river? It's a river lake. Is it really? Ooh! Ah! I went into the water. Oh yeah, I can swim because of Stormblood. I just didn't realize that was water yet. I thought that was like still ground. Very clear water. That's freaking cool. What is that thing? An undine. Ah. Oh, thank you. What is that? It's got the same hairdo as that V, whatever the hell, douchebag in Yulemore. It's got a crown on its head. A crown of mud? It's jiggle wiggle. Jiggle wiggle. Wiggle wiggle wiggle. I work out. Lemmafowl. Got me too when I first got there. Yeah, I keep just got me again. I was trying to get away from this mud man. The jiggles of the wiggle. Oh man, the battle music. I feel like it changed. Did it change? They have different battle musics. Is this a boss or something? No! This is... Why did it attack me? Oh. What the hell was that? Thank you. What the hell is that thing? Is that a hunt? A hunt thingy? Son of a world boss. That's some bullshit. Are we schwacking it? Okay, hold on. Let me switch over to my level 100. We're schwacking this damn thing. You guys down to schwack? Oh, I'll pay this little bastard back. Freaking world boss just comes out. Buried down. Hell yeah. Let's do it. Yeah, schwack. Come here. You butthole. Oh, I should probably put my take stance on. Alright. I thought I was doing alright until it just friggin' knocked me down on my ass. It's like, yeah, nah. Not at all, Val. Hey, why is it attacking you guys? I have the aggro. This is a butthole of a frickin' boss. Hell with you. Huh. Okay. What is that? Wait, what? What was that ability? When did I get that? I don't know. Interesting. All right, I'll take it. Yeah. It doesn't hold aggro anywhere. Hey, hold on. I'm gonna bring out my Ripley Roo. Yeah, there we go. That's my baby. You can't hurt me. I'm the gingerbread man. Yeah. All my abilities look different. I'm not used to being able to use level 100 stuff because most of the dungeon stuff, you know, level locked. Schwetzits. Weird. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Stupid world You ain't no match for us. I got friends. Ah, I used the wrong thing. It took off my whatever again. There, and I got that. What's that thing? What is that? Primal Rend? I can do it again. Dude! That hits hard. What the hell is that ability? I gotta figure out what that is. Hold on, my mouse over it. Wrong mouse. This mouse. Primal Rend. Yeah, what is this? Jumps to the target and delivers a critical direct hit to target and all enemies. With a potency of 700 for the first enemy and 50% less for all enemies. Yeah, good job, team. Heck this world boss. Let me figure out what this ability does. Damage dealt is increased when under an effect that raises critical hit rate and direct hit rate. Additional effect grants primal nation ready. 20 seconds duration, can only be executed while under the effect of primal rend ready. Granted by NRValeck. What? I don't understand that ability yet. Maybe it's because I got others. Probably because I'm level 100 in a level 70 area. That was fun. It was a good boss. Good job, team. Hell yeah. Cheers. Here. Cheers. I love messing up world bosses. There's so many cool ones. I didn't know. It's just like it started attacking me. I had no idea what was going on. And I was like, what the hell? All right, let me get back on my white mage. Yeah, now back to questing. Stupid world boss. Thank you guys for the help. Thank you for the res as well. I was like, my flabber was gasted when I died there. I was like, what the hell? What is this thing? What are those? Dude, what are these? They look like those little... I don't... Are they frickin'... I don't even know what the hell to describe those as. They look like cute little crocodilios or alligators with, like, tuxedos on or some shit. That's weird, dude. Are they frogs? Might be frogs, not crocodilio. That's interesting. Interesting indeed. Oh, crap. Hold up. The chat needs pushed. There we go. All right. Very fresh. All right, so this one's next. I bet. Oh, wait, are you our water friends that we have to water out? I think so. Little tadpoles, right? Popping in real quick before I head to bed. Buddy, have a wonderful night. Just so you know, I was riding a Shorky earlier. I thought of you. Give water to Leafman. Okay. And then we go over here, I suppose. Ah! Those ran into enemies. What the hell is that? Rose bear? It's a plant bear? That's interesting. That's pretty cool. It's all vined up. And, Shorky, have a wonderful night, buddy. Sweet dreams. We'll catch you later. Aren't you one of Arianje's friends? Have you business with me? I do, Ken. You have a surprisingly normal name. Normal-ish. Glad Ken is worried. Well, that's all well and good, but when someone tells me not to do something, it only makes me want to do it more. Oh, you're that kind of mischievousness. All right. Tee hee hee. No one can stop me. Doo-doo. Heedless of your warning, Ken Gyef continues on in the direction of Fizur Elran. If you find them again, perhaps you can still convince them to turn back. Oh shit. Alright, let's find them again. Kresnik, hello. And it's pruning. Right. Night, friends. Good night, buddy. Sounds like me. You need prunes? Oh yeah, you were having potty issues earlier. Maybe some prunes would help you. Huh. I've never had prunes. Come to think of it. I don't think I've ever had prunes. Huh. With the chat mode and say, use your keyboard or software keyboard to enter Ken Gyef to call out to the wild pixie. Ken Gyef. See. Let's say Ken Gyef. Alright. What's happening here? Ooh. Let's see. Aw. I feel like with all the fluttery stuff here, I would have a really bad case of hay fever. My allergies would be going wild with that crap. Squeal, squeal! What? Something squealing here. Did you get hurt? You alright? This seems mischievous music. I've heard this music before. What is that? What is that thing? Is that a gerbil? Its ears are twirly whirling. Squeal, squeal. Beaver-like creature. Okay. Though your beaver speak is a little rusty, the creature appears to want milk. I'm not lactating, I'm sorry. However, you see no signs of Ken Gyef. You resign yourself to bearing the bad news back to Lad Ken. Okay. Interesting. That's a cool little creature. No, silly. When someone tells me I can't do something, it makes me want to do it more. Oh, that's true. Yeah. That's true. I can hear Pistachio Boy now. Now! Let's see here. I have beaver speak, apparently. What is that? What's over here? Is them little ships? Ships with big horns. That's a big belly you got there. Look at its nose. It's curly. It's like a rat sheep. It's a rat sheep goat. Rat sheep goat. All right. Interesting animals here in Shadowbringers. I don't think this is... Well, that doesn't open. Okay. This is the stables then. Okay. Whoop. Oh, shit. That caught me off guard. I didn't expect that gate to open. I thought it was just a fence. It's a gate. Oops. And where do we go? Over here to Lad Ken. Oh, this is for being able to fly here. You all back? Where's Ken Gyef? Please tell me Ken Gyef is all right. He seems to be fine. He's doing his own mischief. What? Against your warning, they went to Fizur Elran? You found only a strange aminal. Then the tales were true. Oh, Ken Gyef, why? Why didn't you listen? Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't assume the worst yet. Maybe there's still hope. I just need to stay calm and think things through. That's usually a good idea. All right, we got that. Attuning with the Aether current allows you to better understand. Oh, okay. Hold on. We gotta go to my inventory. How much space do I have? Oh, plenty of space. Hey, what's that? It's a Hagen card. Okay. Nothing I can right now. What about this one? Nope, Strix. I already have that one. Deep gold earring set. We'll use it. What is that thing? Cracked Stella Cluster, a many-pointed crystalline manifestation of etheric energy cracked through in several places. Can be exchanged for select combat-based varieties of materia. 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8. It's got the 3, 1, or eyes. Okay. Cool. So that's part of this cracked Nova cluster. Cracked. So we'll switch it with the Ursuri. What is this thing? Cracked Planet Cluster. We'll put it with what was that? No idea. Cracked cluster. Well, shit. All right. Well, we'll just do a whole line of them right there. We got a whole line of cracked corn stuff. Yeah. What's that shit for? Is that level 100 stuff? Let's see here. I feel like I should do this. Finish this one first before I go to that one. Oh, there's because there's multiple quests. Yeah. All right. So we'll do this one. Leaf Man. We're gonna. Oh, it's got a freaking sword, dude. All right. This is very angry Leaf Man. On God. Oh. Okay. Anyways. Give him some water. Okay. All right. Sigun. Now what? You've given water to our children. Thank you ever so much. They're all very dear to us. They wandered into Meg as stray mortals, but we grew attached to them and decided to take them in. No shit. We're not going to end up as plant people, are we? You and yours would have been our children too, but the enchantment didn't catch us well as we'd hoped. Never too late, of course. That's messed up. These Fae folk are scary. Over here. They keep giving me coffers for some damn reason. Are they tradable? Can I give someone my coffer? Market prohibited. Oh no. I'll use it though. Oh, can't use it this time. They tend to be scary. I'm starting to notice that. There's a trend. No wonder the Yulemoors don't typically want to come in here. Just knocked my damn knuckle on the desk. That hurt. Oh, that's empty. Man. Water it is. Arissa, you heading out? So hungry. Did you get the fruit? Yes. Yes, Lala. Oh, thank you.
That's what I call high quality.
You saved me. Trixie, Rage 2 Owen. Did you say water? Yeah. Duke. Oh, he must be somewhere else. You'll have to get him later. Oh, thank you ever so much. You saved me. Yes, saved me from my boredom. You should have seen the look on your face when the bugs came down. Tee-hee-hee. That's mean. Ah, you've done me a great service, mortal. If there's one thing we pixies are serious about, it's having fun. Well, that's good. Fun time is a good time. Dull and painful things, hate them. Sin Eaters are dull and painful both, so we hate them especially. You mortals try to fight those monstrosities, but there's no fun in that. Best to avoid them altogether, we say. Well, there's only so long you can be avoidant before shit catches up to you. Thancred. Now what? How was your questies? Unto the truth. Oh, Oriange. Yeah. Weird seeing him as a gunbreaker. He's similar to me as the Warrior Light if he's able to change classes, though, right? How goes it, Valak? So a mix of menial tasks and pranks. Yes, that pretty much sums up my own experience. They have no troubles worthy of the name. I feel like Alfie had it even worse. How long are we supposed to keep at this? They're clearly playing with us. Indeed, whenever I inquire how much more there is to be done, the answer is ever the same. A little. I doubt they have any intention of releasing us in the near future. Urian J once told me a story about the Pixies. What story? They're born from the souls of those who died as children, or so it's believed. Oh, what the hell? Though they don't have memories of their previous lives, the desire to have fun remains, imprinted on their souls. And so they live only to play, keeping hapless mortals for the pleasure for years on end, sometimes even until death. In the past, when I sought to identify the true nature of ghosts, I came upon literature examining a similar subject. The soul was likened to a core that resides in the aether, and its presence is what differentiates us from such beings as sprites and arcane entities. Well, upon death, said core ordinarily dissipates alongside the aether that composed the flesh. However, it may be held together and bound to the corporeal realm, either by the will of its owner, or by means of certain arts. In time, the soul may regather aether unto itself to assume another form, or find newly emerged life in which to abide. The Pixies may be one such instance of this. If ghosts are merely souls without bodies, what does that make us? I think you've become that which you fear most, brother dearest. Of course, what Fae consider fun may differ from the person they are pranking. Yeah, it tends to happen with pranks. Pranksters tend to end up as doucher canoes and don't realize just how much of a douche they are. Depending. You can have fun with people, but a lot of pranksters take it too far. IRL. However, the Pixies may have come into being. If we leave them to judge when they are satisfied, they will never be satisfied. This is true. We're going to have to push their hand on that one. Nay, we must negotiate new terms with the creatures. But where to begin? It seems to me we would need at least one among them to sympathize with us. In the course of your chores, did any of you encounter a pixie who seemed even faintly amenable to reason? Yes. Theo Didn't realize that was going to be an important thing to notice. What? You knew a pixie from before? Oh, yeah. The Exarch gave me a pixie friend to talk to. Not only are you acquainted, but you've entered into a pact? Might have mentioned this sooner. At any rate, I dared... Well, he's got a freaking point, though. At any rate, I dare to hope this will offer us a way out. Without further delay, then summon this Feoul, if you please. Death. Quest accepted. With the character mode and say, use your keyboard to Feoul to summon your pixie friend at the designated location. You love Feoul, my precious branch? Alright, say Feoul. Too far away? Oh shit, okay, they have a location you gotta go to. I thought we just did it right there. Destination. Yep. Alright. / say Feoul. A voice rings out in your mind. So, my sapling has finally remembered about his lovely branch. But with such a half-hearted call, he may as well lop me off and cast me aside. I have no sapling. What? Say, enter. Please, Feoul, I need you. Okay. Please, Feoul, I need you. I imagine punctuation is important. Is that your idea of a fervent call? A sudden log upon it? Wait, a sudden log could do it with more fire? Jesus. Right. Oh, loveliest of branches. Please grant me your succor. Did I misspell something? Oh, shit of a biscuit. Oh, loveliest of branches, please grant me your succor. That's it right there, right? Oh, I put loveliest. I mistype. Okay. That's my bad. That was a little miss. What the hell? What was that?
You're late! Late!
Late for what? A very important date?
Waiting for you to summon me ever since you came here. Waiting and waiting.
That's all right. Never keep a lady waiting. I
But
broke the first rule.
sapling didn't so much as utter my name. Such a heartless thing he is. Cold and cruel and heartless!
Ah, shit. I entered into a relationship. I didn't mean to. Damn it. It was an accident. Sorry. I'll get you chocolate.
Another self-important little brat. Just what we need.
Who's the other one?
Reminds me of my childhood.
I'm sorry. Did you take a dig at Alize?
All right, I'm sorry. It was a joke. Honestly, just a joke.
That's awesome. That's freaking awesome.
But just now you called for me so earnestly, so fervently. I couldn't possibly stay angry at you. Very well.
Bipolar.
As your lovely branch, I will lend you my strength.
Very manic. All right, I have a type. Never piss off the fairy wife. I speak from experience. Noted.
Well. If it isn't Theo Ool, the mold feel. It's been too long.
Meldfeel. Stands for Mad Bloom, huh? Mad Bloom.
Not long enough for you to think of any new games, though, apparently. If I were you, I'd be bored of myself.
I think they are.
Now let me make something clear. That mortal is mine.
Hey, I've
No
been
matter what
claimed.
you do, he will never be yours. Never, ever!
Oh, not even a bit. But what about the others? Surely we can keep them.
No, you can't keep them either. They're for my amusement and mine alone. And if you lay so much as a finger on my sapling, I'll scatter the contents of his bag all over your precious village.
Can't. I'm sorry, what? My bag? So many ways you can go with this, and I'm not sure which one.
There'll be cold, hard metal, furry, festering food.
Oh,
stinky,
my backpack.
Sweaty small
Okay.
clothes and
Yeah.
all manner of other terrible, unmentionable things. How would you like that?
Okay, I was really confused there. Oh, apparently they don't like clutter.
All right. But will you not at least let us play with the twins? Just while the others go and see Urianger?
Oh, yes. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, I like this.
Aye, that's all we ask. And we promise we'll play nicely.
It seems we won't be joining you.
The exasperation.
We'll reveal the hidden Vernick to you at once.
Vernick to you at once. Oh, the truth. Oh, they're lifting the spell? Okay. All right, twirls and... Damn, that's bright. There's so many bright scenes in this. Throws my eyes off every time. Like, man, I got stigmatism. Quit it. I got dual stigmatisms, the exact same one on each eye. I can interchange contacts.
So
Not
this
that I
is
wear
the
'em anymore.
true Ilmeg.
That's freaking beautiful.
How are you feeling?
Foggy, probably?
Better. I think I remember the way now.
She was being disrupted by the spell. Okay.
Apologies for the delay. Shall we go and see Urianger?
You need, Theo Ool tattooed so badly. So beautiful here. One of my favorite places. It looks gorgeous. Urianger. We shall hear hello.
Your lovely branch is useful, yes?
Yes.
So whenever you're in trouble, you must remember to make use of me!
Okay, I will. Jesus God, I will. I won't forget this time. Jesus. The love aggression. Holy shit. Right, Atra? Jesus. For Alphino and Alizé's sakes, let us be quick. It would be a shame to return only to find that they had been made to play one game too many. Now, the place we seek is the abandoned manor of a nobleman and scholar. The Bookman's Shelves, it's called. After the fellow's vast collection of tomes and agreeable habitat. Yes. Okay. An agreeable habitat for our friend. I'm sure you'll agree. I got stuck on that word. My brain stopped working. Don't ever forget to call on her. It might be a mistake. If we follow the path north, we should soon find the place. Come along. Okay, Thancred. Wait, hasn't Thancred been here? Why did he not remember the place? He's like, Minfilia, do you remember? Even though I was here with you, I'm gonna rely on you only, and not my own brains. Or is it because he was dealing with the spell as well? Okay, that one makes sense. The spell affected both of them. Yeah. Oh my god, this really... What the hell is that? Dude, I barely caught a glimpse of this in the moment because I was talking about my stigmatisms, but that is beautiful. That's a fairy castle, huh? Wow. Hold on. And there's freaking rainbow circles everywhere. What the heck? I don't know what's flying in the sky, but I feel like there's much concern with that. That just bloomed in front of me. And now it unbloomed. Okay. So cool. Alright. Hopping up, I'll be watching. Alright, Carissa. Thanks for hanging out. Well, actually, we haven't gotten to this place yet. Yeah, that's probably a good time. I was getting a little too into it. Going too far. Let's see here. Let's get some words up and find someone to say hi to for the night. NRValeck won the last one. Continue. Oh, yeah. Doodly-doo. All right. Go right there. Get this mirror. There we go. Open. Usher me. Let's see who's, what's, and where's. It's down here. Let me hit that button. Thank you. I appreciate you. Need to back out. Need to back out. Okay, let's see here. What? What that means. Go over here. Duke, hi. Who won? I'm still looking for somebody to say hi. I don't know what an M10 is. Oh, hey, there we go. They're an R. We can say hi to them. I think. Right? Yeah. I think they're an R. Are they doing New Game Plus? Maybe. Anyways. Alright. That'll work. Get that. Get this. Cool. Who got it? Adra did. NRValeck. Snagging the fish. All right. Boop, 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 boop. Boo, doo, 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 doo. You miss your hydrates. Yeah, that's right. Dukey's got to get the hydrates in there. Dun, dun, dun. What's in? All right. Well, that was cool. We got to play with the fairies today. We rescued a version of Minfilia. We'll find out more about that hopefully soon, or however long in the storyline here. But we're going to continue on into the Feylands now. Love you, Val. Love you, Fran. So tomorrow's Tuesday, and chat voted in the poll. We're going to do a World of Warcraft stream. We'll create a new character. We'll go through the starting area, get some storyline there. Maybe we'll get into whatever new content that's available. And we'll do that together. And if we can, we'll go explore Soupy's house, because Soupy's been working on some housing shenanigans. So that'd be fun. Night, friends. Catch you later. Catch you, friend. Thanks for the fun stream. Thanks for hanging out. And then Wednesday, we'll be back for some more Shadowbringers. So, have a wonderful night. Sweet dreams, friends, and I'll see you tomorrow. Love yous.